YouTube chat is now live. We got YouTube up. Less angsty corporate college humor. Ah. Bless, thanks. Bless, thanks. Anybody ever think about how much better their life would be if it was narrated by Amzi? Anybody ever think about that? Are you hireable for that activity? Should have done a copathon. I could listen to you talk for a long time. My life would be complete. Okay, I think we are all set up here. Get my music back on. A little bit quieter. Few bucks an hour for that. Not quite minimum wage, but up there. But imagine like 24/7 in your head, Amzi internal monologue coverage of everything you're doing, right? Pay better than minimum wage for that. Yeah, just constantly talking. That'd be dope. It would be. DLC for the Neuralink to add AMZ. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I have that. It doesn't stuck. You're like, wait a minute. I have AMZ in my head all day. True, yeah, I do already have many voices in the head. I mean, what? Oh, hey there.
I was playing for release. Wait, what's the last two notes?
I think it's... Now I gotta check.
What are the last two notes? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Woo. I had to do it by muscle memory.
I learned that song when I was like 5 on the piano and I forgot. Cool. And then C, D, C, A.
Close enough.
Yeah. Oh, oh yeah, we should have... I mean, I won't do it, but I'll ask Liv. It'd be cool if the letters were above.
Ooh,
like
yeah.
a sign here that said C, C sharp, D.
Yeah, label them all. This little pathway is nice, too. Very stimulating.
I'm stimulated. Ooh, a rising shepherd's tone.
Ooh, that's nice.
What if, oh, dude. Oh, man. I miss like 0-tick redstone.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what if you hooked up a 0-tick just repeater to this thing?
Oh, you can get them pretty fast.
Then,
Remember when I built the
and then
brown
left.
note generator in your basement last season?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you should do that here.
Yeah.
Put it in the bunker.
Oh, I could.
Dude, make the brown note machine.
The brown note machine is great. I could make a dedicated room for it. Just one of these ones.
Yes.
Wonder if I could
This
build
was
that one
pork
off
chops down
memory.
here.
It's not too hard.
I have a music disc in my inventory. Where'd this come from?
Oh, broke something.
Ooh, I think it's that.
Stimming with the homies. Sokka said something about the mirror courses ready, and we can battle each other at the Hitman if you're interested.
The what? The mirror course?
The mirrored Hitman course. So we have 2 Hitmans, but they run at the same time with each other.
Oh, I didn't even know that was happening.
Yeah, he just finished setting it up apparently.
Oh.
You seen this little secret over here?
Like these trees?
Yeah, this came out nice. I was exploring and I found a little easy access hole over here. Surprisingly not mine. Looks like I would make it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Very cool.
Ooh, that'll be
Wait,
nice,
where's the-
Roxy.
Oh, here it is. That's the real way to get in.
Yeah. Okay, so how do we do this here, Sokka? Oh, he's not even online. Oh, there he is. He just apparated here.
You just gotta say his name 3 times in a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah, just say my name 3 times and I'm here. So, in order to play 1v1, you just need
Bloody
2
Sokka,
minecarts.
bloody Sokka, bloody Sokka.
No, that's how you get scary Sokka. We want normal Sokka.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, let me go get another minecart.
You are gonna win at this. I just want to inform you of this.
You say to me as I'm prepping my hot bar of 8 crossbows and 1 bow.
Yeah, I'm just going to 1 bow.
I was just shy of the world record over here last night.
Alright,
world record, huh?
Oh, the heck?
Oh, I get 2.
Could make a little group here to make it easier for Channel 9. Oh, Channel 9 has a group.
So, yeah, just make sure the barrels are both reset and you'll go in at the exact same time. And just because you come out first doesn't mean you won because of the bonuses. So,
Oh, true.
comes
I
down to
plan
a lot.
on not hitting any though.
Wait. I've got one problem here.
What's that?
I think Fluff should have to do the mirrored course.
Oh yeah, that. Considering I have the whole regular memorized, I should have the mirror
What, you,
debuff.
you think I'm at a disadvantage here?
No.
Just a little bit.
Okay, fine.
Oh, whenever you guys are ready, and you both agree, one of you hits that button and the game begins.
At the same
After
time,
you.
hand over hand.
Yeah. All right.
Count us down, Sokka.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, you can hear. Okay, you can like hear when he's going through.
Oh, okay. The mirrored is throwing me off bad.
Yes. Oh, I almost got it. Come on. Where am I going? Come on, baby. Hey, describe the room you're in.
The left-right minecart room.
Same.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's mirrored.
Oh, I hit it. I'm out.
This is so hard.
What? Stack up a few over here. Yeah. I don't remember where any of the bonuses are.
Oh, I hit the chain again.
Whoa! Wait, did a button move in that room? I swear that last room was like a little different than what I remember.
Yeah, by the way, on the regular course, ignore all of the Blackstone buttons. Those aren't anything. That's if you set up a reset.
Oh, okay.
We got a bugged room here. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb.
Almost got it. Oh. How you doing?
Got 3 bonuses.
What? Describe the room you're in.
Hold on, I'm in between. Let's see. Okay, I just went through the backwards behind you bonus falling room.
Oh, I
You
did
guys
too,
are at
actually.
the exact same spot right now.
Ooh, he's got bonuses though. I'm horribly failing this.
Okay, I have finished the last room.
Oh, me too. I hear the beat.
Oh, we're like right next to it. Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Okay,
All right.
but you hit bonuses though.
Yeah, I probably have lower nugs. Okay, I have a 616.
Wait, where's mine? Oh. 843. No, 743. Well, that's my best at least. 743. Yeah, I don't think I'm up on the board yet. Ooh, maybe I don't want to be on the board.
It's a bit of a competitive board up there.
You know, maybe it's better if I...
I don't know. You can go next to
No,
Hunt here.
I
Check
think
out
that's
Hunt.
a great. I think that's a great first score on the board, and
I
that
was
gives you
never
something to
here.
beat.
I'll go... Yeah, no one else is back here. I'll put my name back here.
Yeah, there you go. And something about Sokka just makes you want to shoot him with a bow.
Wait, was it 7? Was it 53?
You had a 743.
43. Okay.
That was a close race.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was like within a second of each other.
Yeah, crazy that real time, no bonuses. It was like identical. The mirrored ripped the 2 halves of my brain in half. I felt the...
That's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, that physically harmed me.
It's like playing on hard mode.
Yeah, that
This
was.
is crazy. So Dan got under 3 stacks.
So did Fluff.
Yeah, so did I. Barely, but
Wait, you did? Wait, where's your score?
263 right here.
Oh, there it is. Wow.
I spent a long time here yesterday. I was getting real sweaty. Every orifice of my body was just leaking sweat.
Even the sweat was sweating.
Yeah.
It's like a slime in this game.
I seen some castle progress. I was lurking the stream earlier at twitch.tv/game time with Eric.
Yeah, who is that guy? Yeah, I actually did quite a bit.
Yeah, I need to go
I've
see
been kind
some
of rocking and rolling.
Thank you, Saka.
Oh yeah, thank you, Saga. Of
All right, I'm
course.
glad you guys enjoyed it.
Love
When you're
it.
ready for your rematch, just come on back.
Yep.
Will do.
I will be back likely to try to claim the world record.
Oh, we should do like it. Oh, we should make like team. There should be like duos. Like a duo score. It's like 2 people do it.
Ooh, and then
you add
combined
your
scores.
nuggies together. Yeah, you combine
Yeah,
them.
that'd be cool.
Like a duo score sheet.
I like that idea. I've never thought of that.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
No one wants to be with me though. So
Well, you'd have like the combos would be like 1 seasoned player and 1 less
yeah,
seasoned.
it's like bring your son to work day.
Yeah, yeah. You get like the sub 4 stacks, and your other person has to be like a 7+. Ooh, this is looking nice. Dan plus Fluff duo is banned. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta spend like an hour in the nether just collecting nether brick and basalt. But I mean, this palette is really nice.
Wow, yeah,
I'm
the
definitely
shape
reusing
you
this palette
envisioned
more.
on the main tower actually came out so good.
Yeah.
That looks really cool.
I'm pleased with it.
Thank you, anonymous gifter to Huge Peepee.
Why be ashamed? Why be anonymous?
Yeah, stand behind that one.
Oh, dude, have you turned on shaders and just sort of like flown over the racetrack here?
Oh, I'm busy admiring your build with shaders and the northern lights right now.
Yeah, it looks really nice with like all the lanterns kind of dotting the pathway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let me look at the track. Oh yeah, the track does look cool. Dang. I'm getting like a tilt shift photography picture of your castle in the track.
Ooh. Yeah, I turned my I made the northern lights just every night.
That's a good setting.
Toggled to always. Looks like the North Pole. Yeah, I'm thinking the final touch of this castle at the top of this, like the main spire, I want to build like a giant flame. So it's like a signal beacon tower of some sort.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh. They come. Oh yeah, you slept. You don't get these anymore, do you?
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe you slept.
Yeah.
I used to think so highly of you.
What's up with this skeleton with the phantom head named Doug?
Oh, that's Doug.
Oh, hi, Doug. He seems a bit angry. Are you able to do the thing that you do with pillagers, where you get them to break their bow with skeletons?
I don't know. You can sometimes. Like, if you drop a sword, I've seen them pick up swords.
Should I give him a fully enchanted netherite sword and see what happens?
Oh my god. Were you there the day... This was like maybe 4 years ago at this point. It was back like when I was on like the sub server, and we were playing musical chairs. So we had just, it was like a room full of just like stair blocks for chairs, and you could like sit on them whenever the music stopped. Anyway, a zombie got in, and like no one saw it for some reason. The zombie killed someone wearing full netherite with like an enchanted sword and everything.
And then picked it all up.
And then the zombie picked it up. So now there's a zombie in the room with full netherite gear, and it took out like 4 other players before we could stop him.
Oh, that's amazing. Just went from a normal zombie to just a juggernaut.
I know. It's insane.
That's incredible.
I don't know if there's a clip of it, but man, that is ingrained in my memory now. It was horrifying.
I love that.
Ooh, Doug shot you right in the... Oh, never mind.
Gotta DM you these spicy pictures of your castle.
Ooh. Ooh.
Those are nice.
Oh. Is that the photon pack?
Yeah, it's photon.
Dude, this picture here with like is it the moon or the sun?
Yeah, I think it's the moon
That's
rising.
sick.
It looks really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should finish this castle.
This really came out great. The alternating 30-degree angle and then like grid aligned ones.
Boom. However, I must eat dinner now.
Yeah, happens.
I shall return in 20-30 minutes time.
I'm gonna go figure out what I'm doing today. Can't decide if I'm gonna tunnel more or if I'm just gonna get distracted again.
Alright, Fooj time. I'll see you later.
Enjoy Fooj.
Bye.
See, no one has set any PBs here yet. All right. Let's see what the plan is today. So I would maybe like to advertise our boat course here. I was thinking about placing like a named boat on like a barrel and have like a note in it or something for people, which could be cool. And I'll let them know to definitely not crawl through the fireplace. But I also could just tunnel today. Oh, also, I can leave the Channel 9 group. Unless you want me in there, Ari. Just let me know. I can do either. I can never find my own storage here. Okay, I'll hop out of there. Left the house according to chat records. Oh. Then would it be more beneficial to just have my soothing voice on here? Let me take a poll. Let me open acrylic chat. Let's see in here. Headed out of the house for a bit. If cam breaks, I'm not home to fix. Okay. Well then. So if I'm in the group, am I playing on acrylic stream? I am, yeah. Do we take a vote acrylic stream? Do you want me in the group even though you can't see me? To provide entertainment to the broken camera? I'll take the 0 response as a yes. Okay, so if we're gonna tunnel, listening to is excellent entertainment on tell. Let's go, Sloppy. So if we are going to tunnel here, I need to decide where I'm going to tunnel. So I currently have... Is there a way I can show the map? I think there is. Okay, yeah. So, this is the current map situation here. So I am located right here. Here's my my area. Now I currently have tunnels from here this way to Eric's. It goes here, here, here for Viper, Stella, Elliot, right? It goes out this way and goes down to Hitman. Now, I do have this tunnel dug this way, which still needs to go down to the racetrack. But I'm kind of thinking I could start my big southern tunnel this way to get to Blunding, Zav, Hoof. Which if I kind of just went with like the most centralized spot for that would be around here. Because this would hit Blunding here, Zav here, Hoofdan here, right? Somebody destroy a mountain here? Oh no, that's just a cave. So that could work well. So that one would shoot down kind of in this chunk area. I think that one's actually pretty lined up with where my Eric South tunnel is, isn't it? Extra lantern on the corner of one of his square edge tower. He didn't notice. He put it in his on break. Guess he's never gonna know. Yeah, I like this. We can have a centralized one here that kind of shoots down the middle. So we go as close as we can to like Or I could go through these and just have a Zav offshoot. I think I like that the best. So, yeah, kind of just as close as we can to 0 would be good. Okay, yeah, let's make a tunnel basically on 0. I like that plan. All right, big tunnel time. So, let's figure out where we're going to break ground here. So, the live bunker is centered at negative 100 something. So the 0 is going to be all the way over here. That's as close as we can get to 0. I like that one. 12. We either do 12 or negative 7. We'll go 12. All right, here's where we'll set up shop. I'm kind of thinking about not collecting the resources for this part, just ripping it, you know? Is this the right tunnel? No. That's Viper's tunnel. I need Eric tunnel. And then we go left at bunker. Grip and rip. Yeah, exactly. Firmly grasp it. I'm actually so happy with how this bunker came out. This one's so sick. Yeah, yank and tank. I might do some more decorating to this lodge later, because this one's really fun to play with. But for the meantime here, let's just move on to the next task. Is there like a better spot to repair my picks on this server? Because I've just been using like villager trading and I'm kind of tired of that. There's an end one, right? Always kind of afraid of the end one though. Whoa! What in the world is that? Uh. Is that normal? Where did that come from? Why is it so big? Is that just an armor stand? Why does it have enchanted boots on? What am I looking at? Hello? Okay then. I guess the villager trade works for this. I should also probably repair my bow while I'm here. Just buy a new one and combine it. All right. Normally stock up on some food while I'm here. I really think I need redstone. I always just kind of reflexively buy the redstone, but I don't actually think I need it. Or if there's like masons or something I could buy something from. Oh, bottle of enchantings would actually be good to have. Then I can just repair my pick in the wild. I learned this from Rad about how useful those can be. I mean, I can just try it right now, but swap to this, right? And just... That's so nice. Okay, so I need a bunch of beacons that stretch from 0 to there. I can also clean up some beacons that aren't needed anymore. I don't need the one that I set up by the lodge. I wish the TNT plan that I had tried worked better for, that actually jump scared me a little. Wasn't paying attention. I wish the TNT plan I had for taking apart, the iron bases worked better for this. Because mining all these beacon bases sucks. Beacon bases, yeah. Beacon bases. Baby zombie villager. I don't know how often I've seen one of those. Chicken jockey. Chicken. Corner dirt block. I'm glad you also remembered. Yeah, I see it there. It was a good idea to leave it there as a little memory device. Minus chicken. No chicken. Oh, chicken jockey minus chicken. Oh yeah, just the jockey. Can you give us your best chicken jockey? Chicken jockey. That was it. That was full performance. It's pretty good, thanks. Really worked on that one. Probably should not die to that tree. Alright. Are there any other beacons that I can take down? So yeah, sometimes he takes on a bit of their tendencies. He's eaten so many Timmies that now he unironically wants me to say chicken jockey. It got to him. Okay, I probably don't need some of these now. Gold or emerald blocks break faster. Gold does, yeah. If you have a good enough gold farm, I believe gold beacons are the meta for that. See, later game in, you know, like my solo world, when I dig one of these underground, I just leave the base. I don't worry about removing it because I have so much iron. And I guess we have enough iron now on this server to do that. But I put all these on the surface, so I kind of want to make sure they don't just sit around looking ugly once they're not needed here. Feel bad leaving the beacon spam. Yeah, now it's pollution. Well, I guess leaving it in the water is pollution. Leaving underground is also pollution, but... There's a lot of iron, though. I have... I mean, I guess it's 1-to-1. I take down one beacon, I have enough for another beacon. But I'm going to have like 4 or 5 beacon bases of iron. Without even having to open a shulker. I did start tearing it down in the order that I'm doing, though, because I at least keep haste 1 for most of it, so it's slightly faster over several stacks. Alright, I can probably take down another one here. I mean, I could just keep going. Just depends how many of these I want to grab. What was Eric and I testing the TNT with when we blew up part of Liv's dirt. Was it a beacon or an end chest? I think it was an end chest. I wonder if beacons also retain the same indestructible obsidian properties. If they got obsidian in them, they should work similar. All right. Quite a bit of iron, 4 beacons worth. I know I'm going to need more, so I can just keep going. And I already have tunnels through this whole spot. Yeah, I don't need these beacons here. That's where my Hitman tunnel goes. Wow, I dug this so far too. I dug this all the way past the racetrack. So there's 1, 2, 3 more beacons I could harvest. I'm getting tired of tearing these down though. Work their car on my sandwich. That would make a very pressed sandwich. Only 4 of us on? Dang, one shot's dead. It's the end of one shot. That's super dead. That's crazy. What happened to one shot? Panini? Oh, it's a panini meme. That makes sense. That is unusually quiet, though. What's everybody doing today? Eric isn't there to annoy. Oh yeah, he's just on a little food break, though. Maybe it's just because it's a Saturday. Maybe people do things on the weekend instead of grind one shot. Kind of weird. Don't know about all that. Two more of these to tear down, and then I should have enough beacons on me to get all the way to where I'm trying to go. It's this last 9x9 layer. This one just takes more time than the rest of the whole beacon. Actually, what's the math on that? Does this bottom layer actually take more time than all the other 3 layers combined? I don't think so, but it feels like it. This one's 81 out of 128 plus 36. 142. No, that's not it. 52. 62. 162 total. Oh, so this is exactly half of the whole beacon. Yeah, the bottom layer is half of the entire beacon. My root beer isn't floating. Well, the ice cream floats. That's the idea. It's actually an ice cream float on root beer. Okay. Yeah, I can tear down one more beacon. Ice cream isn't floating either. Ooh, you got scammed then. Got the wrong kind of root beer. Made ravioli for dinner and people who like this are weird. When you say made ravioli, like made from scratch or bought some and then cooked? Or like pre-packaged, boiled them for 4 minutes in the water and called it a day? I like ravioli. It's okay. It's one of the lowest tiers of pasta by far, though. Yeah. Whereas like an average plate of spaghetti can easily be a 9. Well, until I had Bruno pasta. Once I had Bruno spaghetti, it ruined all of the spaghetti for me. But pre-Bruno pasta, minimum spaghetti was like an 8 or a 9. Made some white sauce and then boiled in it. Don't think I like ricotta cheese. Ricotta cheese was always a weird one for me because it's not even really cheese. It's like a cheese spread or something. Like I don't feel like it's inherently cheese on its own. Oh, hello there, Ari. I decided to stay in the Channel 9 group to provide S-tier entertainment while the camera was borked. Most videos on Facebook feed are various pasta recipes. I'm craving it so bad. I'm craving anything with calories in it right now. I've been trying to lose a little weight pre-wedding, and the deficit be hitting now. I'm feeling it. Welcome in there, latte. All right, we need to go to positive 12, I believe. Make sure I got that right. Yeah, positive 12. And I like just putting these on even numbers. So the tunnel should be, the tunnel's at 20, right? It is not at 20. What's it at? Oh, it's at negative 20. Okay. So the furthest over my beacon can be to be useful to me is 30. That's kind of a silly number to put it on. I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I can set it here. We'll do 30s. It's fine. So I need to be on 12 and 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. small group today. It is. These nerds act like they have something to do IRL on the weekends, SMH. Can't eat this C tier, not worth the cat. It's not worth it. Not even appetizing anymore. Rather have an edible. Well, then that'll make everything appetizing again, and then you're good to go. Problem solved. Want to eat everything that moves. Okay, so now we need to go to 130. Wow. Oh, went too far. Pasta with garlic, butter, and Parmesan? No. Yeah, you should make, you know those people that, like on YouTube, will tear apart smoke detectors and build at-home nuclear reactors? You should make that for dinner. You know what I'm talking about? You ever seen those? Ooh, this is too high up. Dang. This will not reach Y40 down there. It would be close because it's 9753 beacon. This needs to be 4 lower. Yikes, I'm gonna have to dig out a spot for it. Oof. Oh, look at that! What a find! That was incredible! Gonna build a dirt pile next to... I don't need to! That was the best thing that's ever happened to me on one shot. And I don't even need to clean this beacon up. This one can just stay here. Did I build it one off? Oh no. Oh no, it's in the right spot. Oh no, it is one off. It was supposed to be there. Whatever. I'll survive. Imagine someone, yeah. Does happen. Every once in a while, someone just gets in there and touches my uranium. Yeah, this one's also slightly too high. Wonder if it would be worth building this one off center over here just so I don't have to deal with this. I think so. Anyway, to not have to dig beacon holes is a positive. Yeah, it's how you show dominance. Walk up and grab them by the uranium. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, why do I have phantoms? I accidentally slept in a bed several days ago. Also, Mojang, how come when I have iron ingots in my inventory, I can't shift click them into the power the beacon hole when I'm selecting the beacon boost? Very weird. Having to manually drag it every time is torture. Did I even put that on the right? No, there's going to be a weird 10 block gap. I didn't even measure this correctly. Whatever. There's just going to be a couple gaps. I'll survive. At that point, we'll just go out to 350 now. 350 and 12. If I go over here less than 50 blocks, we'll have it, but this is not less than 50. All right, I am going to have to dig a hole now. Unless there is a cave here. Got him. Hi, Lenny. Okay, so I'm going to need to go to 350. 12. Oh, I'm right here. Look at that. Cool. Oh, wait, I didn't even look at the Y level I'm at. This is not the right Y level. I have to go down to... This is where the beacon top could be, so then it's 3, 5, 7, 9. This is where I have to be. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, mining out beacon bases without a beacon to help you mine out the base for the beacon? Miserable. So I'm going to go one lower because I don't know exactly how the beacon math works. Small beacon on the surface to mine out the area for large beacon. Do they... You don't get insta-mine though, do you? Haste 1 doesn't insta-mine stone? If Haste 1 insta-mine stone, that's a game changer. No, just a bit faster. Yeah, it could be worth though. I mean, that's a pretty quick setup. Just 9 iron blocks and 1 beacon. Also, welcome in, K-Fizz. I don't know if I said hello properly to you when you got here. Nice. Okay, so now we're going to go to 450 and 12. Ooh, this one should be low enough, too. Ooh, maybe not. Don't you make me build another beacon by hand. Or dig a hole. Oh, no. Much lower is this section? Because I could put it down here. Still not low enough. Unfortunate. This is low enough that I wouldn't have to put much more work in, though. We'll do this. No, it doesn't really work because I need it over here at 450. How you doing? I'm doing good. Enjoying some beacon placing here, minus the amount of having to dig for them. Whoa. That was unexpected. That was surprising. Hello there. That was not on my bingo card of digging through regular surface area. Wow. 10 away, so close, 9-3. I mean, you had back-to-back 81s, now you got an 83. It's getting closer. In and out of a lot of streams various times and then forget when and where yeah, that's fair. That's kind of how one shot goes. I was not expecting a surface level lava pool, that is for sure. Probably really good for the skin. Makes me semi-crave Minecraft again. Yeah, it makes me crave Minecraft while I'm in it, and then the second I'm done, I'm just like, eh. Last time around, though, it did get me to play Minecraft for a while. It did work on me. But I'm way more excited about PoE 2. The PoE arc is once again going to go hard. Makes me never want to play again, yeah. Once you see one of the bakers put down a build like Gutty did this season, it's like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't ever play Minecraft. Yeah, let the pros do their thing. I'll watch. I'll stick to Isaac. They had Druid? No Druid. I really want to believe that I'm going to pick something different, but we were talking about this earlier, and I am 2,000,000% just going to insta-lock a warrior and play the same thing I did the first time around. No shot I play a different character. Warriors. I like warriors. I like melee. My old 1,000,000 channel point? No idea. Couldn't tell you. Druid best class. Druid will be really cool. It's just not in the game yet. But any druid in any game is always cool. Any class can be melee though. Yeah, but no class can be a big, thick boy warrior, you know? I'm still interested in mercenary, ranger, huntress. Like anything with the bows are interesting to me. But I just like the roleplay of big, strong warrior, swing heavy stick, yell. Subclasses? What are subclasses? Like ascendancies? Or is it something else new? Ascendancies. Ooh. Sorry for screaming. Yeah, sometimes you gotta start screaming 2/3 of the way through your sentence, you know? Happens. Ooh, I can finally put a beacon in a reasonable spot, though. Check that out. Low effort beacon. Were there 2 per class? 3 was PoE 1. I think some now have 3. Yeah, when I played it was 2 per class. Yeah, it hink some have 3 now. Close enough. Good enough for Twitch chat. Warrior Merc and Witch have 3. The 3rd warrior ascendancy? Well, that's all I needed to hear. Guess I'm playing the new warrior ascendancy. Do you at least look into different warrior build? Yeah, I'll see what it is. And like, obviously there's been balance changes and stuff, and it sounds like my big 2-handed Titan warrior is not going to work the same way it did before. 3rd warrior was last patch already? The Kitava one. Ooh, what does he do? What makes him special? I understand Totem Warrior and Titan Warrior. Oh yeah, the Smith of Kitava. I think you would like Bleed. I was pretty heavily built into Bleed at the end of my last one. I started redoing a bunch of my stuff for Bleed. All of my my Hammer of the Gods stuff was all based on Bleed at the end. It was really cool, though. I loved how the bleed worked. Because I just did the build that Bajira built. It's an AoE lacerate build. Oh, okay, like a specific like ability based around it. But I had designed a lot of mine to be around build, or around bleed. I might have had a support gem called Lacerate. I don't, obviously it sounds different than what you're describing, but Totem's like a minion build. Yeah, the Totem Warrior was cool. I was not interested in making one, but they were neat. I liked watching FMLs. Would this be low enough? Not really. Yeah, it's not that warrior vibe that I want. I want big, thick boy swing heavy stick. Take your smithing skills to new heights by embracing the power of the insatiable one himself, Kitava Smith, so Kitava are master blacksmiths and have the ability to forge their own weapon, quite literally. Yeah, I remember watching the whole Smiths of Kitava like cutscene. It was pretty hype. I never watched any like gameplay from it to see like what the build was like and what it was about, but the concept seemed cool. Hello there, Ragin. Cool. Might try Huntress, but looks like if you're in, I really enjoyed Ranger, but I know logically I should try something new because I get a bunch of that build was nerf changed. Yeah, that's my thing, is like, I just know I should try something new. I know there's more to the game than just Warrior. 9-3, you did a Huntress, right? How'd you like your Huntress? FML might have done one too. Minion style build, my brain tells me they just suck late game and I don't want to get all the way there and struggle insane. Isn't one of the new Minecraft updates coming out include a better F3 screen? Like I heard that. Now, okay, I remember why. There was a couple pillars. I was like, how did I end up with more iron than beacons when I just mined these beacons to get these? But I remember how it happened now. Minion Witch. Yeah, Minion Witch was a crazy meta build. You had one and FML had one. Welcome back in on YouTube, Brian. Customizable one? Yeah, I've heard about that. Does anyone remember how I got Huey 2 for free? I got it from PMax, right? You gave it to me? How do you get rice to reheat and not be ready to be fried rice by day 2? So I keep it in a sealed Tupperware in the fridge. Microwave. By far, microwave is the best way to do it. Put it in a bowl and then sprinkle, like finger drizzle a little water over it, and then just microwave it for like a minute and a half, and it instantly just steams the rice and brings it back to life. Oh, you can just turn off parts you don't want. Ooh, that's cool. Half minion, half kamikaze flaming skull minions. Yeah, I remember. That was a fun one. Oh, they already have a beacon for me here. Oh, perfect. I don't even need beacons on my own. All right, let's start the tunnel. Mine goes back to crunchy. Might just be how you cook the rice initially as well. I don't know if you're using a rice cooker or not. I tend to find no matter how hard you try to cook rice without a rice cooker, it just doesn't always come out the same. But if you're using a rice cooker, yeah, maybe just add a little more water to the initial mix. Need to aviate a bit more, yeah. Yeah, I put a tiny bit extra water in mine compared to what it calls for on the inside of the pot. Because I know that I'm going to eat it days and days later. All right. Maybe get some chests, maybe some shulkers. Do I have any empty shulkers left? No, we'll just make some new ones. Boom. Yeah, it just depends on the rice cooker too. I've got a really big boy fancy one now. It's like for an entire family. And that thing cooks rice better than I've ever had in my life. Like it's the best rice I've ever had. Just straight out of the rice cooker. It's a totally different vibe than any other rice I've consumed. Oh, you know what I do need that I forgot? Torches. Otherwise, Liv yells at me. A bottle. Still haven't bought a new one yet. Torch, 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 torch. Yep. Any torches? There's one. If only there was a way to craft them. Oh, there's 40. Right next to my squid ink. If you were sticks. Any sticks? There's some torches. Sticks. Or wood planks to turn into sticks. There's some. Alright, we have some torches now. Wait, did I just perfectly pull out the exact number of sticks to match the coal that I had? Or did I just get... Was that just crazy lucky? Okay. I'm gonna get to work here. What do you mean no beacon? Oh, there was just a weird little tiny spot where I didn't have it. Why do I have the wrong level of haste? Did I mess one of these up? Oh, is this too high? No. Is there a block missing from it? No. Maybe I'll have the proper haste in a second, once I get a little closer. I am confused. I'm at 40. So as long as the beacon is below 90, it should go low enough down. Unless I'm too far this way still. I'm at -10. This is at... No, I'm in range of this beacon. Why does it only have haste 1? Okay, what's wrong with you? Did I just not click it? I just didn't click it. Well, I'm gonna be mad if I find out I did that to any other beacons there. We gotta take this. I don't actually know how many beacons I put down. I think I put down 5, 6, maybe 7. Each one spans 100 blocks. I think I only have like 700 blocks here, which is not the longest tunnel I've done by any means. Did you watch any VDG videos? No. But I looked at some thumbnails. Holy gravel. Yeah, I like the vibes for sure. These are almost useful caves. They're like just off of a Y level where it would save me a little bit of digging. Bobble house close to any tunnel? No, I feel like he was pretty far away. It would be fun, though, to put like a 16x sized tunnel to his to match the energy. Like just the exits to him, make them real big. $1,800 blocks from lives. Yeah, that's a little far. And that's probably straight line diagonal distance, too. Don't know if I'm gonna make it out that far. Just past floating islands. Okay, yeah, but you're by floating islands. Yeah, I do want to make it over there. We'll see. It would be cool to make it that far. It does not make it out that far. That's a long tunnel. Yeah. We'll see, though. Right now, I'm on my way to Zav, Sir Hunt, Blunding, Hoof, Dan. On my way that way. Oh, hey there, homie thruster.
I can show you a long tunnel, Smirk.
You got some long tunnels you'd like to share with the class? I'd sound that tunnel until it echoed. That's a message. See, I want this stone. Okay, all these bottom ones are going to be for stone. So I genuinely might get that much. I'll have 2 granites. Two diorites. I don't even have enough diorite to fill this. Maybe 1 diorite. 2 andesites. Maybe 3 andesites, because that one's a more useful block. Okay, so stone, granite. You got, say, a few shulkers of andesite. If you browse my storage room under lives, there's a good chance you'll find some andesite, yes. And it could be several shulkers worth. They're just spread into 15 different shulkers stacked all over the room. Tom's sentence is English, just read it slowly. What percentage of it that chat is this way, and have you ever had a dream that if you had a dream you could do anything? What percentage of it is that chat is this way, and the percent that you made chat like this? I think I made chat like this. I should write an auto tunneler spell. Surely it's easily browsable. Yeah, I think I'm heavily responsible for what's wrong with my chat. What is the tunnel for? This is my build this season. I just build tunnels to everyone's bases because it's funny. Thank you very much. I don't know. I play some role here. I think my role is that I enable it. Like, I provide a place for y'all to chat like this, you know? Whereas other places would just repress those impulses out of you, I bring those up. Like, they are natively within you, but I facilitate the expression of PMax writing, "I'd sound that tunnel until it echoed," you know? Yeah. Fluff plants the chaos energy, Scarlet used the horny fertilizer, and Tom pruned the Timmy weeds. Yeah, we've all played a role. You're right. We haven't had nearly enough Russian construction noises. You're so right. That's an insane sentence off spec. Exactly, PMax. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of andesite. I also have a lot of ore if you need it for anything, Bottle. Copper, lapis, coal. If that's part of your palette for anything, I got a lot of that. Not a lot of iron from the Y levels I've been at, but everything else. Thank you anyway. Nice. What's your current time of the racetrack? Mine and Eric's ones, or the main sweaty one? The one that's timed. Well, we have a scoreboard now at the mine and Eric's as well. Self-timed. I don't know my time at the main one. I got world record. I beat Dan and got world record. And within 12 hours, he took world record back. So, he's at world record again. But briefly, I was the world record holder. I'm second place on the Who Asked track and second place in Hitman. Both of which I am second place to Dan on. Who plays with 10x my ping. He's just built different. Yeah, he's just built different. Hitman is done. Where have you been? I've been running Hitman for hours a day. I think I need a demonstration. No can do. I spent like 3 hours there yesterday. Got some tunneling to do. And we already played today again. Oh yeah, but I don't read your messages. Yeah, no, I don't read your messages at all. That's kind of a you issue. I know. This may be the most organized storage room I've ever seen. These chests. The shulker's really carrying hard. The shulkers there are a choice. Yeah, the chests are tidy. It's the shulkers that need help. How do you feel about the ceiling shulkers that are just barely within reach only if you stand directly under them? Barely, yeah, barely within reach, so you have to move to access them. Exactly, that was strategically planned. I placed them up there. I was like, oh, I just barely don't have to jump as long as I stand directly underneath them. It's an amazing deterrent. Problem is, it deters me from using it too, and there's stuff in there that I need. I was supposed to put torches back. $14 plus 13 or something close to that. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know it's very low 14s. See how dark this actually is. That's spoopy. You're a victim of your own success. Yep. Good little streak there. Like when we just get a streak of straight stone, no ores, no dirt. Easy mining. See, every tunnel or every cave I encounter is just barely not useful. It's just barely below where I want to go. Or it's full of water. The water caves have been driving me crazy. That's been my most common frustration. Yeah, see? If that was 3 blocks over, it would have saved me some digging. Oh. There's a useful cave. Honestly, the caves freak me out, though. Caves are where all the danger starts. Not that I'd even blink if I died on one shot right now, though. Before the death animation finished, I'd be playing Uma Musume. Bottle like that one. Actually made me laugh out loud. Oh, that was... My goodness. I almost had an encounter. Okay, I'll have 2 slots for granite, 2 slots for diorite, a couple more slots for andesite, and then the rest stone. I just don't care about all this copper ore or anything. I honestly don't even need these chests. Whatever the purchases are, they are obscenely expensive. One like 10 pull, like kind of the typical card pull you would go for, is $21. It is not a cheap gacha game. They have a few like 2 or 3 time purchases to get you started that are a little cheaper than just a straight raw 10 pull. But yeah, they're pricey. You could easily dump, like, no exaggeration, $1,000 into it and not get anything good. But probably with $1,000, you'd get some good pulls. Surely with $1,000, but a couple $100, you could easily just whiff on and get nothing useful. I've probably spent about like $60 on the game. Oh, they're making so much money. And it's already existed for 4 years in Japan. We're just now getting like the American installment of it. Plus they have the whole anime, which went extra viral from the game going viral here. So they're doing numbers on the anime too. They are printing money. Anime around before the game. I watched the first season of it. I haven't watched the second season yet. First season was cute. It was good. It's not like an amazing anime, but it's a cute little story about horse girls that race. I think the most fascinating part about it, though, lore-wise, is how absurdly detailed they made all within the game and the anime. Every single personality trait of like each Umamusume is based entirely off of the real racehorse, like in our universe that they're named after, like down to the smallest little details. It's crazy how much effort they put into that side of it. Like even in the anime, like Gold Ship will often have something that like injures her eye. And then you look it up and it turns out the real Gold Ship horse had more eye injuries than any other racehorse. It's just like really specific little tiny details like that. Where it's like, that's kind of cool. Like they didn't need to do all that. Cranky animation due to making so much money. Oh, really? That's cool. They clearly got the budget and they're like, well, time to rip it now. Built off some decent lore. If it was shallow, it probably wouldn't be. Yeah, you can tell, like, obviously it's a gacha game, so like they're there to make bank at the end of the day. But you can tell it's not just like a shameless money grab. Like there is some deep effort into the whole universe they built for it. Did one of the voice actors die recently? I don't think the voice actor. So one of the voice actors was going to go visit one of the real horses and the horse died. I think 1 or 2 of the horses have died since the game got big in America. But also, like on the happy side of things, so one of the horses that's like one of the more famous ones, Haru. So her real horse is still alive and lives in like a nice sanctuary somewhere in Japan. And 2 interesting things that happened from it. Thing 1, in game, they had to put out a notice about like rules and respecting the boundaries when visiting Haru, because they were getting such an insane influx of people to come visit Haru in real life at the sanctuary. But the other thing that happened, Haru's sanctuary put up some kind of like way to donate to Haru's sanctuary, like donate bales of hay or whatever. And it was supposed to be like a linear, like, yeah, donate, you know, $50 and we can get another, you know, 5 bales of hay or whatever. They received so many donations that if they had just stayed with that initial promise, they would have had like several million tons of hay or something, like way more than they could ever buy or store. So I think they ended up just putting it into other things in the sanctuary, but that was pretty cool. Like the insane support the little sanctuary that has Haru got. It's a pretty wholesome game overall. And then just randomly they throw giant jiggle physics booba on like half the racing horses. But other than that, pretty wholesome game. But even that, so funny thing with that is most of the horse girls that have the obscene booba, like ridiculous ones like Taiki Shuttle, is because the horse that they are made after was typically a male horse, which have a larger chest. Not breasts, but like their physical chest, because they're male horse, they're big. And I guess Taiki Shuttle's real horse had like an absurd chest measurement on the real horse. So as a result, because all the horses are horse girls in the game, they put giant booba on Taiki Shuttle, which is very funny. But again, the lore goes so deep that even the reason why she has giant anime booba is part of the real horse lore. But I don't know anyone that doesn't like boobas. Exactly. Oh, I think I'm under their base. I'm out of a beacon range. Did I already make it here? No shot. Yep. That's a fog effect? Oh my god, you lunatics. What are you summoning in this pentagram? I haven't even looked at... What are you sacrificing here? I haven't even looked at that build properly yet. They are up to something. I'm so sick of the water caves. Is this even a water cave? Yeah, it's like a water cave half merged into a regular cave. 6 min to ice and I fell 3 times. Oh no. They're summoning a demonic horse girl, I guess. They're doing something. This part's so satisfying, walking back now and cutting it up to 5 blocks. Ooh, okay, wait, that actually did just save me a lot of digging. First useful cave.
Hello there, Bulge. Welcome in. How are we doing? Just doing a little bit of tunneling here, nothing to worry about. I actually think you're within range of this tunnel now that I think about it. If I cut east off of this one, might be able to insert ourselves into your golf course.
Easy Sunday morning, you silly time travelers. Oh wait, no, I read your bio. You live in a crazy place. You did not live where I thought. You have one of the more unique one-shotter locations for sure. No, not European. Well, I guess European by birth, but... I like the phrasing. Oh boy, another European. What's the future like? Do you know the answer to my physics tests? Honestly, just Christmas tree it. What are they gonna do? Fail you? Yeah, Thailand, right? I might be getting to go there for a wedding soon, which would be sick. Gotta be the easiest country to piss off. Ugh. Yeah, that's one part of the world I really want to get over to. I have technically been to Asia because I had to Google this because I was in Kusadasi, Turkey, which I do not believe is in Asia. But I looked it up and Google and maps and geography claims that the part of Turkey I was in is considered Asia. But I still think it's a cop-out for saying I've been to Asia. I don't think it counts. East of Istanbul. Yeah, there's like a line that I was past. Oh, there you go, PMax. Got some illegal lore. Oh, or how dare you? Oh, speaking of travel though, you guys will like this. I booked some cruises today. So if you guys don't remember, I've been gamifying the Royal Caribbean casino system by gambling specific amounts of money that they offer you free cruises to get you back in. But you can gamble significantly less money than a cruise costs, and you get back into the cruise ships for like 1/10 of the price of a cruise. So I booked 2 cruises today, which was hype. One of them is just a more normal cruise that Caitlin and I are doing. We settled on a cruise for honeymoon since we like cruising and we get points and stuff for it. So one is going to be November 23rd, and it's a 6-night cruise, and we're going to Haiti, Jamaica, and Bahamas again, which would be cool. That's 2 new countries for me. And then I got a completely free cruise for Jesse and I. So Jesse and I are going to go on a quick little cruise in December. When are you going to be cruised out? I don't know. I'm still having too much fun with the system here. Jesse and I aren't really going anywhere interesting. Just the same place I just went on my last cruise. But we got that one for free. So, but it's on a new really big ship that I haven't been on. So that'll be cool. No cruises for Tom. I didn't have enough free ones to get Tom in. Unless Tom wants to drop $1,000 for a single person room. Cost of a cruise usually. I would say on average, smaller weekend booze cruises on Royal Caribbean are like 700-ish. Maybe 600 if you get a cheaper one. And then like more sizable cruises are closer to like 1,000 to 1,500. The really, really big one that Caitlin and I went on where we got engaged and everything, that was like $2,000 a person. But we had like a suite, and it was a 9-night through like 5 different Greek islands and Turkey and all this other stuff. But what's crazy, 2-year cooldown, that's wild. The crazy part about them though, and why I like them value-wise so much, is if you think about it like the price of, you know, lodging and food, because it is unlimited food on the ship, and the price of lodging, it's pretty affordable. It's typically close to like 100 to 150 a night for like a decent hotel and all you can eat food, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and a bunch of really cool amenities. And to me, that's plenty worth it. Plus, I get to see little snippets of big countries. And it's not how I like to personally travel. It feels way touristy. I enjoy the cruise part of it, and it's really fun, but I feel like the grossest, most horrendous American tourist the whole time we're on it, because we are being the grossest, most horrendous American tourists possible by cruising. But it gives me like a snapshot, like a little teaser of a country that we'd maybe like to go back to on our own. And like really spend some time and like immerse in, you know, go grocery shopping there and meet people and, you know, be part of the culture. Like that's what I like when I travel. So it's a good like sampler of cool countries to go back to later. Check out Norway. I've been to Finland. I got close. How bad is non-Tampa cruise for convenience? Oh, it's fine. Fort Lauderdale and Miami and Cape Canaveral all have way bigger ships that are all out of Florida. They basically go to the same spots, but they're just nicer ships. Yeah, it's a bit pricey solo, but you can like grab a family member and split a room, and like the cruise that Jesse and I are going on would be $560 a person. And you could get on a little 3-night cruise in the Bahamas for, you know, $560, and it's 3 nights, so like 3.5 kind of days on the ship of all you can eat food, place to stay. Am I just in that one weird little spot where I didn't put the beacon? Oh, I'm back in it now, yeah. They were way more than that until a few years ago. Yeah, they're pretty affordable. I also thought they were way more than that. And again, I was really against the idea because it is the epitome of like disgusting American tourist. It's a bunch of people just gorging themselves on food, piling into a port city, buying a bunch of souvenirs and leaving. Like, it's gross. But at the same time, it is a really cool way to travel a little bit cheaper and get a pretty high value out of your trip. Going to the Bahamas in October. Ooh, nice. Cruise or like flying there and staying there? What's the vibes?
No, Amanda said hi. Maybe they are AFK now. No. Amanda's moving.
Gross, but there are a ton of babes by the pool at all times.
Where's Fluff? Where's Fluff?
Fluff is probably
Fluff is
underground,
behind.
if I had to guess. Every time.
Oh, hey there.
Always tunneling.
Dude, that looks
Is
great.
Fluff actually a mole person?
This is awesome.
Yes,
Confirmed?
factual.
Confirmed mole person. Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Honestly, the blindness checks out, so.
Can I come down here?
How do you even get down there?
Yeah, you can make it down here. The easiest way to get to me is through lives.
Alright,
Lives. I think we're just gonna get some TNT and blast a hole straight down.
There you go.
Yeah. Alright.
The gross. Honeymoon 5 years later. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we were not going to do honeymoon because our engagement trip was basically a honeymoon. I mean, it was a huge 18-day travel through Europe. Like, it was a mega trip. But the societal pressure to go on a honeymoon kind of got to Caitlin and probably would have eventually got to me. It just got to her first. So we have accepted that we are going on a honeymoon, which will be fun. I mean, it's not like it's not going to be fun. But our original plan was to skip that. We remember the first darkness of Fluffmas. The first darkness. I don't know how I'm 3.5 years later. Pretty sure I'm just going to build a house for my wife instead of going on a honeymoon. See, that was what we were like. We're like, we're going to go get our first house together. We already went on a big trip. We're trying to keep the wedding cheaper and it's already getting more expensive. So we're not going to do a honeymoon. And then your marriage is a month around the corner and the entire planet screams at you, well, time to go on a honeymoon. Oh, hey there. Welcome in.
Yeah, time to go on a honeymoon. Yeah.
Yeah.
As someone actively planning a wedding, good luck. Everything is $10,000.
Oh, yeah. That's why we're
Smallcats is
doing
getting
ours out in the
married
middle of the
in
woods in
October.
Tennessee. It made it a lot cheaper.
Dang, yeah. See, my family threw a fit, and
Am I
we couldn't do
invited?
that, so we're having a big old stupid wedding.
No, you're not
Yeah.
invited.
Ours got
am I
larger
invited?
than we wanted,
No.
but I feel you on that. We at least got the venue cheap, but then everything else got expensive.
Everything is expensive.
Yeah.
And like, you guys don't have to take a honeymoon like immediately afterwards. It can be like a little bit.
Yeah, we're waiting a full 4 weeks.
Taco, you can literally find an entrance. Come
Oh
on.
my
Oh, this
God.
is the only way he comes into my
The
tunnels.
second guy.
This is what he does.
You are so unreal.
Look, he's a creative player.
Why
You
do
can't
I-
expect
does
him to know
anyone
how to
hear a
like
fish?
navigate.
There is a salmon dying above my
He just
head.
types /teleport to get where he wants to go.
Oh, yeah.
Why does my pick block not work? Kinda.
Oh, because I picked it up. See,
Yeah.
he doesn't even know how to open his inventory. He just pick blocks.
Yeah. What button do you press to fly?
That's see, I was making fun of you for being a creative player, but then you proved it, and it was crazy.
Am I invited to your wedding?
Yeah, sure,
No.
pull up.
Please
No.
don't invite him. No. Fluff.
Hit me up with the DMs. I'll be there.
Let's go.
Fluff.
I'll be the ring bearer. Okay, you're just not invited, and you're too afraid to ask. So you
listen.
know.
I'm the person that's officiating the wedding. What do you mean, right, Fluff?
Yeah, totally. Definitely not my best man
Yeah.
who's also
banned.
ordained. Definitely not him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You're
it's literally
officially
me.
banned. You're not Fluff either. I show up. Oh, hi, Sokka.
It's just everyone immediately is like, tunnel time.
Okay, I'm
Like,
sorry. I feel like we distracted Fluff from.
Oh, I'm just tunneling. I just live in the
Hey,
tunnels.
don't punch K. Hey, don't punch my
It's
K.
fine.
No,
it's not like I
that's
just
illegal.
built the entire base on my own.
I'm afraid to punch
No,
Taco.
I
He'll
did,
just
like-
shatter into a
I did
million
a
pieces.
bunch of layers.
He's got the totem. He'll be fine.
Poor.
Oh yeah.
What could go wrong?
Kind of noticing that I never trimmed my armor this season.
Yeah,
I
you
never got
gotta get some grip
netherite
on me,
because
like, what's
my
going on?
friends won't let me go in the nether to get netherite, but then they didn't give me netherite to make my armor netherite. Because they're
Bruh,
bad friends.
These was supposed to take you, not me.
You should have flexed
It's
the
fine.
diamond
I kinda
armor with
like the vibe. You
netherite
look
trim.
like a Sunny D bottle. It's great.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, I'd drink a bottle of Taco.
Here for helping. See?
Yep. Thanks.
You
Productive.
take that back. You say psych right now.
I'm doubling down.
What?
I'll drink two.
Oh,
Why
you
is
said
there
I
a
had
single
two.
pork chop in this furnace?
Oh, I like to keep the tunnels smelling like pork.
That's my
I love
actual
the
I
sorry.
don't
meaty
like
smell.
that.
It's
Yeah.
actually
No,
great.
I don't like that information.
Imagine
I
you're
feel like I could've
walking
gone
like
without knowing
down
that.
an endless concrete tunnel and you can't find your way out, and there's just this horrendously strong odor of pork chops everywhere you go.
I would rather perish, to be honest.
Nope.
Oh, you're so right,
what's the
P-Max.
story with this tunnel
Charge
again?
$250 a ticket as entrance fees to my wedding?
AFK fluff hole.
You're on to something there, P-Max. No, Taco's got a little more survival instincts than Waspy. Not a lot more, but definitely a little more.
Way more. Just Waspy's at the bottom, so way more is still close to the bottom.
Yeah, like 0.0001 times 10,000 is still, we're only getting up to 1 there, so.
1 second.
Oh, Small hates
Okay.
us.
Mathlete.
Ow.
It was Fluff. It wasn't me.
I don't believe that.
Oh, he's just... What? Oh. Okay, on my screen he was just... What?
Huh, what? I don't think that's supposed to do that. What is the thing? This thing is
All right.
2,000.
Did
No,
you
it's
just
Wide.
DDoS yourself? What was that?
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm fine. I'm just my feet hurt. I've been standing too long today.
Dude, every time you jump, you hit 2,000 ping. And you just... Yeah, I actually thought you toggled to creative and you had something to tell us. That's wild. He's just jumping and quickly unplugging and plugging his LAN cable back in.
Mm-hmm.
Right. All right. I'm gonna leave Fluff alone because he's got a lot of work to do. Yeah. Hi, Sokka.
Hi. Really loud down here.
That's so loud.
Holy, too much
How do
construction.
you get out of here?
We gotta go this way.
Oh, I know a way. I know a way, guys.
Yeah, Taco knows the way. Taco's going right the route he came in.
Keep the iron.
Thanks.
Bye, Fluff. I'll see you at the wedding.
I'll see you there. I've got to be getting close to a pretty hefty amount of blocks mined this season. Hello there, Acorn. Let's see where I'm at. Yep. Between everything, I'm just shy of 200,000 blocks mined. It's about 151,000 with my netherite pick, 23,000 with my netherite shovel, and another 14,000 with my diamond pick, 7,000 diamond shovel. Yeah, about 200k blocks mined so far. Definitely the most I've ever mined in a one-shot season. Normally not big into digging. This is all practice for when I totally go back to playing on my solo world and dig that 10 million block perimeter that I started and will never finish, you know? Totally just getting warmed up for that. Stone placed. Yeah, I'm at that one was on there too. I've placed 52,000 smooth stone and 8.4 thousand smooth stone slabs. $52,000 smooth stone is that's a choice. We can get those numbers up though. This tunnel alone is probably going to add 20k to that when it's done. Like just the walls, ceiling, and floor of this one that I just did. Well, I guess we could do the math, right? I just dug about 700 blocks. This is probably going to go to about 1,000, but... Well, yeah, if it's 1,000, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12,000, yeah. Just about. Mined 150k, placed 50k is crazy. Yeah, it's a lot of placing. And if I hadn't got distracted by the ice track, I mean, we'd be mined, 250 by now and placed 100k probably. That was a great distraction though. That one's gonna be so fun for people to try out in the world download and all. I stand by that distraction. That was a good one. Oh, this is all coming from one spot up here that I can just patch. Sure, yeah. I'm such a Minecraft player through and through these days. I really Minecraft. Definitely don't already have my next distraction game planned out for Monday, and then my next one for Friday. Where's this still coming from? That was it. Hello there, Marina. Fixing the water issues in the tunnels always feels good. I think this one's going to be a bit more to fix. This is like a proper underwater section. That one I'm just going to have to deal with for now. I've got to imagine, granted mine are a little smaller and simpler, but my entire season here, this exact POV, is just straight PTSD for acrylic. This is Sewers 2.0. Every step of this, going through and like carving a shape into all the stone and placing the beacons, like, we would have had to do the exact same things here. I missed some wedding messages in there when all the people showed up. Cabin in the middle of the woods. Might go living for a couple of years. That'd be fun. The wedding gift is $250. And you're going to put pork chops in the furnaces? Eric has been. As a 51 viewer, it is a bit more light up. But still a sewer. A bit more lit up, yeah. I had to figure out what you meant by as a 51 viewer. RIP the 51, am I right? I remember that. Wow, this one's quite the tunnel. should just honestly have a dirt one. And I really don't like saving the ores. I mean, I can, just as an easier way to bank all the stuff I pick up. Liv tried to put some rats in my sewer, but they all tend to make their way upwards. They find tunnels and they go upwards and they all, like, get stuck in the bubble elevators. She tried to give me a little rat infestation, but it didn't work too well in my setup here. If she kind of spread them around like these parts of the tunnels, they might stay longer. But they tend to pathfind their way to the elevators. It's always a pretty hefty operation once I get a new tunnel going. All the, like, shulkers and everything stored at the end to deal with all the resources. Most of the time I wouldn't bother collecting it, but I need so much of the stone to make all the smooth stone. So while I'm at it, I just collect stuff other people need, like diorite and andesite and stuff. But the math on it works out nice, that I'm always mining more stone than smooth stone that I'll place, so don't even need to collect it perfectly, I just mostly collect it and I'm good to go. Seen Liv's armor stand by Eric's castle. Yeah, what is that enormous thing? I'm unfamiliar with whatever black magic was used to create that. Has he seen it? Surely he's seen it, right? It's a giant air. It's huge. I didn't know you could just make them big like that. Saw like 15 minutes in the stream. -minute mark exactly. Almost there. Do you like my hair? Yes, it's awesome. I was frightened by it when I saw it. I didn't know what I was looking at. It is very large. I didn't know that was a thing. Glad someone got scared. It's huge. At first I thought it was some kind of build like Bottle is doing, where it's like a weird, trippy, block for block look too big thing. That's what she said. Should add one to Bottle's house. Yeah, it would work really well at Bottle's house. Okay. That's the main part done, and then there's just the walls to dig out. And then I get to go up top and place more beacons. I should kill Bottle, get his head, and put it on a giant armor stand. Yeah. Yeah, kill Bottle. I like that plan. We are no longer talking. That flipped quickly. The voices took over, Bottle. Good. Always let them. Oh man, that was a nice water protection wall there. Hello there, Chaotix. Creeper emergency at Hitman. What do you do when you feel sad? Caffeine and workout. I'm not a sad eater, though. Being sad doesn't make me hungry. Should have figured that out. To be honest, though, caffeine and workout is my solution for any uncomfortable emotion. Anytime I feel a slightly uncomfortable emotion, caffeine and workout. Hard to feel uncomfortable emotion when heavy weight over body and caffeine ripping. You have a distinct lack of love for food. I just have a weird relationship with food. When I really like food, I love food. And I also wake up and the very first thing I think about, and I can do nothing until I inhale food. Like, it's food. But also at the same time, like, it's just boring sustenance. Your response to everything. It is my response to everything. You eat for nutrition, though, no? Yeah, but like, I mean, I like tasty food, but I just have a weird back and forth relationship with it of this is simply fuel, no seasoning, get it in, and I'm spending 8 hours cooking the most delicious meal of my life. But pretty much that second one only kicks in when I'm making food for somebody else. That's when I care about food. Like if I'm cooking for someone else, I put my whole soul into it. Chest plate? Nah, then I can't fly. On my solo hardcore, I've never even taken my chest plate out of my my end chest. I literally only had a netherite chest plate on my solo for the dark oak tree farm that I used to use. But now I don't even use that one, so it just lives in my end chest. Did my music disappear? Oh no, it's just quiet. Favorite video game character? When I was little, I really liked the mole guy from that Bloody Roar fighting game. Like, he was like a cool superhero to me. Oh yeah, it's Kratos. Yeah, I didn't even... I was thinking the wrong direction. Yeah, even since I was also little, it's Kratos. Without a doubt. Or Freddy Fish. Kratos is a good answer. Yeah, Kratos is my like profile picture on PlayStation and everything. It's my dream cosplay one day whenever I feel like my body type fits. Favorite video game character is Pikachu. See, I just don't think that's the right answer. Pikachu's like kinda cool. That could just be somebody who's not like much of a gamer though. It's kind of a non-gamer answer, I feel like. Yeah, like that's a normie non-gamer answer. A Merm does know there. You know better than this. Threw out the normie answer for the normie work meeting. Yeah, he actually wanted to say like gold ship from Uma Musume Pretty Derby, but he was too scared to say it at work, so he's like, Pikachu. That is actually more likely than Pikachu being his favorite. It was a carefully crafted normie answer, and he's a giga nerd. That's actually exactly what happened. He was afraid to say out loud that it's some crazy, degenerate, like, large boobud character. Did I look at him? Yep. What are the odds he's still following me? Favorite character is a Japanese racehorse reincarnated as a 14-year-old schoolgirl. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's always cool. Air shows are so sick. We get those a lot in Tampa because of McDill Air Force Base is so close to us. We get some very cool shows. They fly alarmingly low, like over the whole city. The last time we went to go to one, it was too busy to like get seats at the proper like stadium it was at. So Caitlin and I just kind of drove around near it, and we ended up having a flat tire or something and had to like park outside of a auto shop for a while, and it was still really close to where the show was. And they were just ripping by over like regular city streets, crazy low for like an hour. Like deafeningly loud. They did not care. It was awesome. Oh, that semi-truck's famous. I know the exact one you're talking about. Planes flying between the skies. That's so cool. Yeah, feel free. I'm not using it. There's a bunch more here too where I'm at right now. Oh, you're here. Look at that.
I have one headphone on and like one off. So the way that wrapped around in my left ear, but you were on the right, was the weirdest feeling.
just crazy stereo.
Yeah, it was odd. Yeah, you might almost. We're getting there, honestly.
Yeah.
By we, I mean we.
Yeah, we.
But yeah, that would get me if I just do that.
Yeah, I'm not keeping it for me. I'm just collecting it because I know other people need it, and I'm mining an absurd amount.
Yeah, that it would basically nearly get me there.
Let's go.
Cool. And I will just sneak back here later and grab a little bit more.
Perfect. Yeah.
Now if I can find my way out of
Luckily
here.
for you, I'm on my way out, so you got to escort here.
Perfect. Oh, that's wonderful. If I like stay close enough, it's like I'm riding a horse girl.
Yeah, yes it is.
Yeah.
I even got
it's
the
like
horse
I can
girl
see-
skin on, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like I've got your little face in front of me. Just like the horse's head when you're on it. Okay, and then it's like up here. Dude, these things are getting more and more chaotic and
Yes. Have you seen the
very
one I did
fast-breaking.
by the lodge?
A little bit, I think. I've been watching, like, it's very hard to tell from a viewer's perspective where the hell you are, because it's all the same.
Yeah.
So it's just like every time I look, I'm like, is this the same hole? Is it a different one? We'll
Yeah,
never
it's
know.
very confusing.
Yeah.
I have a little mental map of it, but I get lost too. That's why I started putting those little furnace, like dark squares at each intersection so I could tell.
Right. Yep. And so you orientate yourself a bit.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm getting so close to having every single resource that I need.
Let's go. What else you looking for? I might know some good places to steal from.
I know that I can just use a cobble generator, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, Rad's got an easy
There's a
cobble
bunch
generator.
Yeah, there's a bunch of wools that I'm just going to grab from hoofs, and so that's fine. A lot of it's terracotta and stuff. Honestly, dark prismarine is about the only one. I need 14 of it. But that's like 14 blocks is easy enough to.
Oh yeah,
to
that's
get.
not that
I
bad.
don't-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know under the floating islands, Zulon has like every mason, every terracotta color as well.
Oh, cool. I went and gathered, like, I've got probably 3 shulkers of plain terracotta that I can just dye.
So you can just die, yeah.
Yeah. Pumpkins are easy. Oh, that'd be you for sure.
Oh yeah, there's also pumpkins down in those storage things.
Perfect.
In my
Dude,
carefully
there are so
crafted
many.
room where you have to walk under each storage shulker to get to it.
Oh man, I just at first I was just going through it like normal, and then I started to realize, oh, this is bad.
Yeah.
Like, this is. I looked through all the chests. I'm like, these are empty. There's 90% of them are fresh chests that have not got anything in them.
Yep, and I
I'm
just
looking
kept
around
it in the
room like,
shulkers.
yeah, shulkers, and then some of them are just chaos. Does she have the dark?
Nah.
No, that's fine. Like, honestly, I could raid a few drowned chests or something and probably get a couple of pieces of prismarine.
Or slash give, you know?
Yeah. Could do. Oh, yeah, we're still surrounded. I'm going to go organize a few more bits.
Yeah.
Maybe get back to building.
I'm going to go try to heal my broken picks.
Perfect. Take it easy.
Yep. Oh, that's hype, boss. I have none. Nah, I didn't see any. I probably have leftover emeralds, but it's just not that hard to trade for these. You didn't distract him. No, I want to see his build finished. He has a cool build. Where's Jester been at? Did he get busy? Or did he decide this wasn't the season for him? He got this part of this done, but normally at this point in the season, there'd be an enormous Jester build. Hi, Strom. Released a new type of timer today you might be interested in for mini games. Ooh. Describe it to me block for block. What's it look like? Miss that bobble guy, I know. We had such a brief time with him. Yeah, hopefully he's all good. I know several people this season had just like life come up. Like I think, was it Toopy? Somebody just let themselves die because they realized like a week in they weren't going to have time. Encoded 7-segment display with trapdoors instead of redstone lamps with an instance 0 out reset. Oh, I've been wanting to see a 7-segment display timer. Ooh. How do I view this? What is the least amount of steps and DMs that gets me to looking at this in a creative world? Or is there a YouTube video link? Ads so you can't view anything. Oh no. I DM'd? Incredible. What was I grabbing? Oh, I decided that these would be the most effective for me to trade for because they heal me when I trade for them and then they also heal me when I throw them at the ground. They're also expensive. Nice. And I can keep a few extra. I was positive I just heard my phone vibrate. Is this Sokka playing noises near me? Watch people playing games on Twitch instead of vacuum cleaner ads. Was it a good vacuum cleaner ad, though? No? Dang. Maybe the next one will be better. It will not be buying it. Dang. Didn't even insta-buy the ad? Alright, BRB. Alright, let's take a look at this. I have to switch instances to the one that has Lightmatica on it. Oh, it's just a YouTube. I don't even need to download it. Look at that. Consent schematic, let's go. Is that a real picture of Stromn? Me as a young Stromny. Custom watch faces. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I love the trapdoor thing. Look that up to the target block at Icefoot. Yeah. What is the fastest realistic speed that it can do? Like time-wise? Oh, 1 second? Or can it go faster? Send schematics. Because I have an idea for that. If it peaks at 1 second speed-wise, I have a neat idea. You could turn the clock down to 8 game ticks. So it's 20 per second. So I had this idea. Let me know how this would work. I had this idea the other day. So 20 game ticks is 1 second per. Okay, so check this out. What if instead of a 7-segment display for just the tens place decimal, since you can get down to 2 game ticks, right? Not necessarily for your clock schematic as it is, but just in general, you can get a 2 game tick timer with the observers pushed into each other. What if, hear me out. So like you have your 7-segment display here, right? You know, it's got the things. And then for the decimal places, have just like trapdoors in a line or something or like a circle where you could fill all of the 9s places, right? So if you had a trapdoor like here, 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 or whichever way would be easiest, maybe a line would be easiest, right? But these ones operate once every 2 ticks where it's like bup, 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 and then it resets at the beginning so that you could have like a little 1/10 of a second thing at the end of it. Because I feel like rather than the complexity of trying to turn on a regular 7-segment display, you could probably linearly or in a circle or something get 9 trapdoors to go bup, 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 and then reset every 20 ticks, right? And that could be like a kind of just like a visualized, stylized clock deal that gives you the tens place. That could be pretty cool. This is just me cooking up ideas. The thing as it exists already is sick. Countdown clock with comparators already having a 2 game tick delay. Ah, okay. There's like a little built-in delay there. All right, let me try schematic thing. 7 single digit 1 hour. Fastest this clock could handle. Yep, I know what these are. Those right there are redstone components that you sent me a picture of. Bet you didn't think I'd figure out that test. I see a repeater, a target block, sticky piston. Not everybody would know what that one is. Using 3 comparators and a piston, so 8 game tick is probably the fastest it could do. Yeah, I feel like it'd have to be some like little secondary clock that just lights up 9 trapdoors in a circle or something. But it'd have to be like synced to this one turning on or something. Yellow concrete, yeah. I don't know enough about like the more detailed stuff to... Wait. He's thinking. I spawned an idea. I might have an idea. You're welcome. I'll take full credit. I'll take full credit for that one. Don't even need to bother crediting yourself. See if this instance opens here. Oh. Thank you, Under the Sun. I worked hard on that one. All right, let me folder Minecraft schematics downloads. Okay. Dropper line might be able to handle that. Have display delay, but would display accurately on pause. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Because the droppers can go at 2 game tick, right? Or 1 game tick. So it could shoot it down and it would just light up the one that you're on. Just like a trapdoor comparator off of it. So it'd go... Because you could just shoot 1 item down the dropper line once every 20 game ticks. Am I understanding that correct? Yeah, that'd be cool. Huh. This is actually a lot smaller than I expected too. Use the comparator to determine where it stops. That's pretty cool. I see what you're cooking there. Dang, this is much smaller than I expected. I thought it was going to be huge. Reset to 0. Increment by 1. Timer on off. That's really cool. That's very cool. We do need this. I cannot fathom how this works. Okay, so each one of these represents a digit, and each one of these activates a specific rail line. And each rail line probably just affects one of the 7 segments, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Close enough, it's basically 7. And then whenever it maxes out, this sends the signal over to the next one to increment. So each one of these... Oh yeah, and how far, where these rails are placed determines which segments toggle. So these think in an order like this of toggle this segment, toggle this segment, toggle this segment to make it tileable. Okay. This is cool. Eric misses you. Yeah, I miss Eric too. This is so cool. Wow. Is it possible to make the next digit up increment as this one hits 0 instead of it incrementing on this one hitting 1? Or is that too hard to do? Like right now, I'd expect this one to shift to 2, but it shifts on the 1. DM'd the color key. Oh, that's cool. It is display lag. The timer will pause. Okay, so it will pause in the correct time, yeah. Yeah, that was the only little funny thing I noticed when I was watching it count. Like, I see that it does keep the correct time, obviously. Like, even though it doesn't switch to 5-0, I know in the background it's getting ready to switch so that it hits on 5-1. Man, that is really cool. And the reset is fast. The reset's awesome. Let me see how the reset works. So the reset sends a signal along this whole line. Oh, that makes sense because whenever you have it like roll up the digit, it's also using this. You did something smart there with however you're doing the rollover to next digit from previous also being tied to this reset here. You did something intelligent with that one. Rolling up is lime. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's here. So what would happen if... Oh, this is going to freak it out when I do this, isn't it? Here, let me try this. So here was my idea. Is that too far? Oh, it's going to do it right now, though. Okay. So if you do this, would it do what I'm expecting? Will it roll this over at the time that I expect it to? Oh, it would visually, but you get the wrong time at the end. Yeah. So this would visually change it. Yeah. I see. So it does visually change it when I'd expect. But now if I stop it on one of those tens place switchovers, it would be incorrect on its memory. I see what you mean. Make sure I didn't break anything on that reset. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So it just kind of inherently has that little delay visually, but internally it's doing the correct thing. I see. Give you $20 to buy. What you buying from the gas station? Okay. I'm buying 2 cans of Celsius and a big Zephyr Hills bottle of water. So far, we're at just under $8. I'm buying a Lenny and Larry's protein cookie. It's about $3.99. So we're at $12 about. Let's call it 12. I got $8 left. I'm probably getting also a protein shake, which is normally like $5. So I'm at 17. Those extra $3 should be just enough to buy a bag of Gardetto's snack mix. 2 Celsius, big bottle of Zephyr Hills, the 1.5 liters, Lenny and Larry's protein cookie, a little like Koya protein shake, and a bag of Gardetto's. Yeah, that makes sense, Tom. This is sick. This is actually one of the best looking timers I've ever seen. It looks so much better than the redstone lamp ones. Dang, that is cool. Seltzer, are they alcoholic? They're energy drinks, just carbonated energy drinks. Thinking 2 for $3 taquitos and a big gulp and $15 on Powerball. Yours is a much more degenerate answer than mine. Is this my OG creative world? This is my OG creative world. There's so much on here. This is the original Zarbomba layout. You get built-in lighting even on zeros. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, this is when I got a little into my vehicles too, and I was building like the planes, and I honestly got pretty good at building vehicles. Where was my whole vehicle testing ground? Yeah. I had like the old school bomber planes. I was really proud of these like semi-trucks carrying the metal beams. The Jeeps, I loved the Jeeps. The tank designs. The forklift. I loved my forklift too. Forklift. The 45-degree angle helicopter broke me. This one was so hard. And it was carrying the giant carrot. Cranes too. I loved doing the cranes. For watching a History Channel special, yeah. This was my... This one right here is why I made the creative world, this build. This was the first time I ever creative planned something. That was my season 2 of Trampacraft build. What is it? Just a cool geometric spire thing, and it had like these big chains on it, and then I had my storage in it. It was in a snow biome, so it just looked really cool in the snow biome. Gonna ask if it was a furry thing. Yeah, it's a furry Pokemon thing. This is when my building started getting more advanced. This is when I was doing like the steampunk like drills into mountains and everything. This one was really fun. And I had this shop. I loved this shop. And my gear. This was my copper store that I made for my copper farm. What do you put in the center hole? Don't worry about what goes in the center hole. This was my museum. This was such a big build. I've never really taken the time to go back and look at this build from season 4 of Trampacraft. That one was so sick though. This was all season 3 stuff. It was like the company cranes and my God of War inspired deal. My walls and my custom biome I made. Oh, this was Sokka. Are you here? I gotta show this to Sokka. I don't know if this still works. Somebody page Sokka. Sokka's got to know about this one. So I made this forever ago. This is like 2021. This is before I'd ever seen Hitman, which is very funny. It's like a reaction time shooter. Then eventually, I think once you've hit like 10 targets, it'll play victory music. Yeah! This was like the first time I really tried to learn redstone and like wool color coding and like randomizers and stuff. Yeah, it's like whack-a-mole-esque. This was me like really trying to learn redstone. So I didn't know how to make a proper randomizer deal for it. So I have 9 hoppers going in a circle and I'm doing this to randomize which target comes out. I have learned quite a bit more about redstone since then. I could do this a lot better. I don't know why this was how I did this. This is so ridiculously complicated for what this is. Oh, part of it was because I wanted the delay randomized too. So I didn't want it to be a consistent timing of when they come out. I wanted these like little stutters and pauses sometimes to throw you off. Sometimes they come out fast, sometimes they come out slow. But again, I could do that much better. Yeah, let's see. That's a really long pause. Not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. Yeah, so that's... I remember the logic of it. So the idea is if you shoot a target, it sends a hit signal to purple line or whatever. And if you happen to hit it at the same time that one of these circuits is activated, then it comes out instantly. If you miss, it sends it back through purple again or something like that and tries again. And it keeps trying until it happens to land on the exact timing of one of these. So that you have a chance for it to be instant or it could be really slow. This would be a fun one to build on Oneshot, yeah. Do they eventually retract themselves? I don't remember if they pull themselves back if you wait too long. Yeah, I built that forever ago. What else do I have on this world? This was me learning bamboo farms, like flying machine bamboo farms. This is all my current hardcore stuff. These were my statue redeems back when I had the immortal statues. These are viewers' skins. What else is on here? Oh, this was my first season of Oneshot. That's season 3 Oneshot. This is Zarbomba. This is my elevator project. Yeah, this is all still Trampacraft over here. I really haven't done much for my hardcore. This is like the tiny little bit of hardcore planning that I've done. You look like you can bench 200. Currently 275. Could probably do a little more though. I'm just scared to go heavier right now. But the goal's 315. You're looking at him from the neck up. Hey, maybe my neck looks strong. I don't know. Here, I got you, random chatter. How about now? What do we think it is now? What's the guess? I already spoiled it, but still have the statue redeem. I have 12 different accounts, redeem them all at once. They're all just the Steve skin. 165 max, at least 8. I'll take it. Gotta be strong to hold up that big head. Well, and all the fluffed up hair. Thanks for sharing that, Strong. That was very cool. That was a good little distraction. Doesn't even keep up unless the timer pauses. Ooh. You could definitely lift the bar. All right. I'll set you guys up on words. I need to go. All my allotted calories left for the day is literally a shake. This is such a sad day of eating. I ate too much at brekkie. Yeah, literally my shake puts me over on calories, but I need to put something in my body or I'll die. Decent macros for the day, though. Under 300 carbs, which is hard for me. 283 grams of carbs, 90 grams of fat, 181 grams of protein. It's not a bad day of eating. It's just a little more calories than I want. I'm trying to go just under 2,500 every day, and I'm at 2,649. Gaining it back first week of school is so humbling. I haven't really put on too much weight lately, but I do want to slim down a little bit for the wedding. I'm back up to like 197. They just ate more caribou whenever they could. True. Oh. All right. Quick words break. I'm going to go drink a sad protein shake and then I'll be back. Really good timing. I just got back. Look at that, boys. Nope. Cutting you off. Absolutely not. All right. I went very slightly over on my calories today. My stomach was painfully empty. I front-loaded my calories too high this morning. I just had a little piece of bread with some spread on it and then my protein shake. So we reached 2,769 calories for the day. About 269 higher than I wanted to be. I'll live. Thai food for dinner? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I had my kind of like normal rice bowl and stuff, but just ate a little bit more than I meant to too quickly. In the morning. Like hiccups or burps or something. Alright, I think I was about to put down more beacons. Three more beacons might get me to where I want to go. What is Eric doing? I don't know what Eric's doing. Saw a lot of hellos and unhellos there. I was on the wrong version of the game. How did I even get in there? I joined on 121.4. How did that even work? All my keybinds were different. I didn't have voice mod. How did I join on 121.4? How's it even possible? VIA version is crazy. Did you hear the trapdoors making the clock ticks? I did not. So they just do like the as they open and close. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's what gave you the idea. So satisfying. I'll have to go back and check it out with the audio. How in the world did I join on the wrong version? That was... Yeah, I guess it's just a server thing, Scarlett said. That was wacky. Alright, so I've already gotten my tunnel all the way to here. My tunnel is already down below this. Let me just check. Yeah, my tunnel is right here. I'm standing right on it. So I need I think these beacons were too high. Yeah, these beacons are like a couple blocks too high, so I need to put my own beacon here. Should I just dig straight down through their fog effect, destroy it, and place my own beacon inside of their build? I think that'd be a pretty good idea, right? Oh, I can just put my beacon over here. This will work. This is low enough. Whose build is this? This is Blunding and Sir Hunt. Embrace chaos. I can just set my beacon right here. Let me see. This is 88. So I can actually go 2 higher than this. Let me think. It is really cool. So my beacon could be right there. So 3. I do have to dig a tiny bit of a hole here. They won't notice, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did I fall there again? Place your obligated dirt pile. I think I'll remember this dirt pile. I have a feeling I'll notice this one. Man, I'm getting hyped for PoE 2. The bug is hitting me early and I'm not mad about it. I have like the urge to open the game and play it right now, but there's no point to play it right now. I'm remembering how hopelessly addicted to that game that I was. And I'm looking forward to playing a game that I'm that into again. I love Oneshot and I love playing it with my friends. But I don't have the Minecraft bug the way that I used to. Like, I don't crave this game in my sleep. I crave Oneshot. I really like Oneshot. So excited for the market auction house. The new trade system is so cool. Going back to crocheting my life away. Enjoy. I'm genuinely so excited for what they implemented on the new trade thing. That to me is an incredible game changer for PoE. New trade system. Yeah, so now you're able to, it's like an auction tab where you can leave a tab open at your base so you don't have to be online. So you don't always have to try to find people who are active online to message or who will DM you back. If they put it in like their auction tab, it's a different kind of tab now. You can just go in and trade the currency in their base without them there. It is the coolest change to the trade system. It's not quite like a RuneScape Grand Exchange, but it's close enough. And I'm sure they'll still have like the regular DM trading and everything too, but that change alone has me so hyped for the game. Yeah, now it's just erased it. Yeah, that is the problem. It's going to rapidly explode the pace of item flipping. So I'm curious how they're going to combat that, because people are going to be flipping items harder than ever now. Where was this beacon? 800. So we can go to 900. Oof, but I have to go so low down. Is there a cave down here or something? Yes, actually. There's, okay. I mean, I cheated a little by checking with FreeCam, but there's an entire ancient city below this. Gold cost to items too, anti-bot measure. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it seems like they're really going in the right direction with PoE2. It seems like they're doing some very cool things that the community has asked for. From what I understand, they're doing things that have been asked for since PoE 1. What a cave to drop into, Jesus. My goodness. Fell a little hard there. There's no return for so many people. How communion wafers taste? Interesting take, Scarlet. If I knew what a communion wafer was, I could probably answer that. Ooh, dropper 4 game tick cooldown. Well, that means you could get it down to 0.2 though, right? Holy dangerous. I'm gonna die. I might throw a chest plate on just to be safe here. This is a horrifying place to be. Yeah, how else are you gonna know what that tastes like? Hi, Melly. How are you? I'm doing good. Just placing a lot of beacons. Just about ready to enter hoof. Apostrophe S base. Man, I hate digging these beacon holes, though. I wouldn't hate them if I already had the beacon boost. I need to borrow the beacon from futures past to past present my future beacon here, you know? I'm bleaching my eyes? I don't know, putting a pee-pee in your mouth is kind of normal. Okay, I realized Channel 9 needs a lot of context for that one. I promise you there was context. But there is context. That one was less out of pocket than it sounded. TNT the beacon holes. That's actually not a bad idea. That would be quicker than this. Promise you I'm clipping that out of context. Hey, I stand by what I said. Why do you think Jesse and I just booked a cruise, just the two of us? Won't even break the top 10, yeah. Yeah, honestly, that voice line isn't even close to the top 10 out of context fluff clips from this one-shot season. That was pretty tame. I swapped to a chest plate when things got dangerous. Yo, welcome in there, JJ. How we doing? Thank you for bringing the homies over. How was the stream? What'd you get up to? They need the need for consent is the scary part. Yeah, that is my wackiest voice line of late. Over 9,000 hardcore raid. Nice. I'm thinking about dying in hardcore right now to powdered snow. Might be an interesting time to raid in. Unfortunate. I got out. All right, now I need to go to 1012. Right there. Channel 9's getting doubled up right now with me being gummied up and Fluff talking like he does. Channel 9's not going to know what hit him tonight. The family-friendly tag is off. Day 20 on Ultra Hardcore Solo World? No hearts lost yet. What makes it Ultra? Give me the lore on the Ultra. No natural regen. Oh! Yeah, that sounds kind of hard. How regen? Potions of healing, beacons. That sounds like a bit of a challenge. Golden notch apples, beacons, potions, and suspicious stew of regen. Ooh. How easy is it to make a suspicious stew of regen? I feel like that could actually be an early game play. Watermelon helps cure erectile dysfunction, less stress, and helps with male fertility. That would make sense. There's a lot of L-carnitine in that. That's probably what it's from. That's also in like a lot of pre-workouts and stuff. Hold ordering watermelon? Yeah, but I learned you gotta make sure to cut the hole big enough. Well, that response wins. So going back to, is my chat this way or did I make them this way? I think that's another example of I just allow them to say what they're already thinking. I didn't make PMax like that, but I'm proud of it. One brown mushroom, one red mushroom, one oxide daisy flower in a bowl, but you only get one heart. Still, in that economy, that's an important heart. We decided to visit a nudist resort tomorrow. Like, actually? That's hype. Heard it's mostly just naked older people, but if you're lucky, you might get a really old naked person. Chat went weird. I mean, I'm not young. Yeah, but I'm talking about you might see some drooping parts you didn't know could droop. Like, you might be in for a show. Had more hinges before Fluff unhinged me. You ever heard of a half-hearted hardcore, JJ? One of my favorite streamers, RIP. He's fine, he just doesn't stream anymore. He was a half-hearted hardcore player. That's a whole different level of insanity. I have, yeah. Half-Hearted is crazy. How many days was Dave's World at before he lost it? Won't work. On to other ideas. Dang. Got me legit laughing loudly. I'm glad, because I didn't know where that sentence was going when I started it, but I liked how it ended, too. A lot of times I just start grasping at straws mid-sentence and see what lands. It's less about for comedy's sake and more I just don't. Like, I just free flow thoughts and I'm just as curious what's going to come out. Oh, you know what? I need to put in a Zav beacon. No, I need to measure first. Don't want to steer these thoughts. I gotta turn the steering wheel of the car. I ain't trying to steer my throat. What about 2-dropper lines? There you go. Science. Where am I going? I'm getting lost in my own bunkers again. I just died in creative. Yeah, remember how I was saying we should try to get you on one-shot, Strom? I don't know if you're cut out for that. You're dying in creative over there. We might need to get you some practice in first. I mean... Strom death clip would hit different though. Yeah. We could get some good death clips out of Strom. Not wrong. It's clipped in the bedrock and went to land and clipped into the void when I alt tapped to type. I'm busy. I'm not buying what you're selling, skeleton. What? I just heard a skeleton plummet somewhere and I don't know where he's at. Oh, there he is. I see him. They haven't died in hardcore in some time, maybe a few years. Oh, there we go. You've got some survival skills. So we gotta get this all the way to, I think, 1200 or so. Gonna at least get this to hoof base. Does it have a dark mode? Oh my god, I need to update. I've been pushing off the update because I don't know what it is. The dark mode would make StreamerBot so much better. Wow. That's such a needed update. I'm actually way more excited to do the update now than I thought. Completely revamped UI. Ooh, okay. You might hate it. Yeah, I don't like UI change. But if I can put up with... If I get dark mode, it might be worth putting up with a UI. Oh, they're actually giving it like a 1.0 official now? That's pretty cool. Good for them. StreamerBot's a good program. Whoa! I found hoofs. Whoa. Big old giant underground 6 beacon. Good night, boss. Kick integration API. Ooh, I have been wanting to stream heavily illegal activities. Time to move to Kick. I'm just gonna go here until I run out of beacon. Use that to determine how far this is gonna go. There it is. We're talking to me there. Where am I going? Alright, how close are we to their game? Yeah, this is a good distance. We're kind of just past Hoof Base. But I almost have the infrastructure to get my own personal tunnel to their game if I want. I could have my tunnel empty out like into their lobby, which would be pretty funny. But for now, we'll cap this off. Right under Hoofs. Oh, because I said boss. I see what you mean. Okay, so let me see where we want to go under Hoofs. Likely going to cap off this section. I won't need to go this far. Did the illegal thing not need context? No. Okay, where would I put a water elevator in Hoofs? Maybe my own personal one behind the smelter here somewhere would be pretty funny. But I'll leave the option open to go all the way to the front end of Hoofs. So I want to go to at least 1120. Okay, 1120 is where we're going to mark it. $11.20. All right, so this will be where we stop this cardinal direction of tunnel. Yeah, I appreciate you bringing the homies by, JJ. Let me drop you a follow as well. Let me not be a fake JJ fan. I got you. I'll have to check out some of the ultra hardcore. And when you eventually start doing inside out, belly button, upside down, Triple H ultra, you know? Yo, Creature, thank you for the 100 bits. Day 20, not much going on. It's no market hour. I'm on first beginning iron farm. Well, yeah, that's the early game, you know. All right, I think on my walk back, we're gonna do some of this. Paving the road to success. They made dropper hash order worse. Gotta say, I think I've gone my entire Minecraft life without hearing the term dropper hash order. This is some ultra nerdy redstone tech here. Hash order is the order in which two blocks are processed in the same tick. So if you place 3 droppers and power in the middle one, it would get item to third in some spots and only second in other spots. Oh, so these are like sub-game tick processes? Yeah. I think Strom might be a redstone nerd, guys. I just have a feeling that somebody working on something redstone related that has to start worrying and coming up with terminology for sub-game tick speed processes. I think there's a chance you're a redstone nerd. What happens when it snows in Florida? Does it turn into the purge? In my entire life here, I've seen one flurry. But it does make every single news channel, and it's a huge deal. Ever use the sub-tick mod? You are a redstone nerd. What does that reprocess the ticks into? Like what? How small can you go? Like 1/100th of a game tick? Because obviously that has its own version of ticks, right? Every event in the tick, every mob spawn, every dust update, every block update. Oh, so is it just kind of unlimited and it has an order that it processes everything and it's like calculable and you can use it? Well-designed game would have a predictable order, but this is Minecraft. Were you here for my whole banner layer order discovery? My like super niche banner layer order on map saves on server restarts bug that I found? That one had Joe Schwatt interested too. It was a really unique, weird thing to discover. That's why zero-tick piston lines need a lot more finagling. Ah. The hair is floofing. It is. From where? Oh. What if you just used an IRL stopwatch and typed the time into Minecraft? That's what we've been doing. Bone to pick, where is Cat Lamp? Somewhere. I don't know where. Life is still a little messy after the flood, but I do know that that survived. Couldn't tell you where, though. In our hearts. Yeah, cat lamp's in our hearts. Oh, there, Justin? Do milliseconds really matter on that 10 min boat course? No, but you know, 1/10 of a seconds are kind of cool. As it is, the one you made is more than enough. Shall Amazon you a new cat lamp immediately? I know cat lamp exists somewhere. It's just a matter of going through the boxes. Okay, I am a nerd, sure. Look, if you can't make it, like if you're just saying, hi, my name is Strom and I can't come up with 1/10 of a second, you know, 7-digit display, I will try. No, the timer you've made is already super sick. I hate you. Hey, this is why people stick around. They're here to get bullied by me, you know? Every once in a while, we all just like to be spit on a little bit. And let me tell you, I'm producing some saliva. Ooh, speaking of, I'm thirsty. Oh, okay. Oh, Creature, you gotta see my new dumbbells. I got some beefy plate-loaded dumbbells. You'll enjoy these too, Justin. These are sick. I'm pull up a picture of these bad boys. Y'all gotta see these. Plate loaded? Oh, yeah. So I have a whole home gym set up now. Here, I can show the, Here, I'll show the little video I got the other day. Who did I send this to? Tom? No, I had this on, just on my PC. So I've got the whole home gym set up now. Oh, this doesn't really show the whole home gym, but I can show you a little video from the home gym because it's a hype video. I was showing a friend of mine some muscle up progressions. And I took a video and I shared it with stream because it's kind of a cool, strange body movement. But, so this is all in my home gym now. I've got like the whole rogue rack and everything. Got all the plates, the barbells, the benches. But these are the dumbbells. Okay, so I got enough weights. I got 16 10-pound plates, and then I have 4 5s and 4 2.5s, which is enough for me to take these dumbbells. And these dumbbells right here are 15 pounds on their own, and they have 6 3/4 inch like lengths on the ends to put stuff on. They're so nice. So they'll hold quite a bit of weight, but it's all cast iron, so they get heavy fast. Like this looks like nothing. These are 55-pound dumbbells. This is fully loaded. Those are mean. Those are 110-pound dumbbells. 110-pounders. Yeah, all the weights I got are cast iron. I got no rubber plates. Those aren't dumbbells. Oh, there's some dumbbells. Yeah, these boys are heavy. 110 sounds like my curls. Yeah, they're beefy. But yeah, I'm super, super excited about the plate loaded dumbbells because I wanted something that was like space efficient, but also like reasonably priced. If you've ever looked at the price of a full set of dumbbells or adjustables, like it just ain't it. These weren't cheap. This was right at $1,000 for all this, which is expensive. But in the grand scheme of things, they're all rogue quality. They're all cast iron. This will last longer than I exist on this earth. Like these pieces of metal will outlast my grandchildren's grandchildren, you know? That's why I went rogue with everything. You do pay for the price, but you get like all insanely nice US made, mega high quality stuff. Greg Douchette could never. Dude, I love all the cast iron stuff. Yeah, that's been the latest upgrade. The home gym's really coming together. I got the rogue rack. I have rogue barbell, rogue flat bench, which is like my favorite flat bench ever made. I got a really nice Rep Fitness incline bench, which is a beautiful piece of machinery. I have the rogue dip bar, safeties. Thanks for making me jelly, no problem. I don't think I had the home gym set up yet when you were here, Justin. I think it came in that week, but it was right after the housewarming party. Ooh, those are nice spots though. I went to like an IV bar one time. Not really a bar, it was just a place you could get like mega wellness IV shots and everything. We did it before a trip one time. It was actually really nice. Definitely expensive though. I'd love to like have a whole proper one though with like spas and all that. That'd be sick. I think the next major gym upgrade, though, I'll buy some little things here and there and, you know, ask for some Christmas presents. Next major gym upgrade, though, is I have to, by next summer in this house, have to get a mini split air conditioner in there. It is unbearably hot in the gym garage. Like, I am heat stroking the whole time I work out. I'm hoping once we push through August, September, it'll be a little more bearable. The side profile of someone waving does. Yeah, on one hand, I'm sitting there working out and I'm like, this is how you get stronger. The tough survive, the weak die. And the other half of me is like, I'm hot. I'm too tired to do my sets. I'm not really sure which one of those voices is correct. When I first start the workout, it's like, the strong conquer. But literally by the end of like my first mega working sets, I'm just like laying on the floor in a puddle of my own sweat. Still having like 3 different exercises to do. You in Tampa still? You and Wes need to plan a weekend in a new place in Georgia? Dude, I got to see Wes again. Wes got married. I flew out to his wedding and everything. I don't know if you've been in chat since then. Yeah, Wes got married. We went to his wedding in Idaho. I was in it. It was super hype. And he's coming down for my wedding in October. I'm a little north of Tampa now. I moved like an hour north of Tampa. The strong conquer would be more convincing. My voice infinitely cracks. There's nothing I can do about it. I only half went through puberty and then gave up. No, Murray, I've been no. Yeah, next up is my wedding. I got about 5 weeks. Maybe 6 weeks till I'm married. Exciting. Yeah, should be cool. I'm a crash. See you there. We were having like a medium sizer. So originally we started out wanting it small, and then I kind of got a little excited about the amount of groomsmen that I wanted, so Caitlin had to match on bridesmaids. And then just our bridal party ended up being larger than we wanted the original wedding to be. But it looks like we're going to have right about 70. Based on RSVPs, it looks like we should have about 70. Little bigger than we wanted. We were hoping like 30, but it happens. It'll be a fun day. $30? Yeah, we wanted a small wedding. But like our bridal party alone was 30 of them, so. $30 is $350. Yeah. If for some reason we get married a second time to each other, we'll go much smaller. This has already been way too much. People do that, right? They have like a second wedding for their vow renewals in like 25 years. Second wedding will be smaller. Also, welcome in, Shan. Some people have second wedding first. Those are true. Cough, cough, Jesse. No, I knew who you were talking about. He actually did have 2 weddings. to the same person 2 weeks apart. Usually do renewals after a separation resolution. Oh, so we gotta have a big fight. I could pick a fight though, so we could have a second wedding. I can make that happen. Renewals after 10 years. Yeah, my mom's friend who is a couple is having vow renewal thing. I think they've been like 20 or 30 years, but real home church vow wedding. I think that's why at least. We'll just do a yearly wedding. Just see how many people we can get to keep coming back till they're too annoyed and tired of doing it. Can't quite see the end of the tunnel. We're under... Are we at hoof base right now? Let me see. We're pretty close to hoof base, yeah, because I'm getting hoof beacon bonuses. Oh, nice, I'm here. Oh, there's hoof. I'm definitely gonna run out of smooth stone though. Like I barely will have enough to even do the floor of this tunnel. This is a long one. Been trying to collect a lot of stone though. I should be able to smelt up like 6 shulkers of this after. This is quite the tunnel. I don't think I really processed that I was digging 1,000 block one. But this is 1,000 blocker. Now 6 full shulkers of stone ain't bad. Good little collection here. I'll go through and fix the water sections, and then we'll do the ceiling lights. Then we can really start placing things. Hold for idea. Oh, I'm holding. Whoa. That one wasn't where I was expecting to go. Line with 10 redstone blocks for milliseconds, and you pull out the position at clock stop. Ooh, so it's not visually displaying it, it just shows it at the end. But it's keeping track of it in the memory, and it just lets you know at the end. That could work. I like that. That's a good solution. The memory's the real problem. Yeah, because you basically need just a repeating memory thing that's just going every 2 game ticks and just going da 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 da, and then resets every time. Yeah, maybe that's a way to simplify the idea. Forget the entire concept of a clock and memory and everything. How would you make, you know, any redstone anything that just moves, like some redstone thing happens once every 2 game ticks, and every 20 it starts back at the beginning? That's the real basis of the problem there. Block 36 might be a problem. Now we're past my redstone pay grade. All right. Ceiling light time. So I have about 1,000 blocks of this to do. So I have 50 times 20, right? So every 50 needs 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need like 200 lodestones. I need 200 lodestones, 50 copper lamps. I don't think I made that many lodestones last time. No. Okay. So I do need to use some of my stone, but let's see what stone I can pick out of the walls first. Oh. Okay, I know I have more chiseled stone somewhere here too. I've seen it recently. Maybe not. Thought I had some extra chiseled stone laying around, but I guess I don't. Alright, so I just need a box of regular stone. And then somehow this turns into chiseled? I don't remember how this works. Oh, hey there, Zav. Stone brick stairs. Okay. Or stone brick slabs, I mean. Were you looking for me? He was showing a bad hitman. Yes, I gotta show you this. I gotta show you this. This is really cool. Okay. So I was going through one of my old creative worlds. And this right here is an idea that I had back in like 2021. Just need you to write like 2 more sentences for thesis. You know where I'm going with this. Here, you got to see this, Sokka. This is cool. I had a target block based game idea way before I understood redstone years ago. And I just rediscovered this when I was going through this old world. Watch this. Ready? This is really cool. So it's like whack-a-mole. And then after 8 hits or 10 hits, yeah. I built this forever ago. It was this interesting like randomizer thing with like a whack-a-mole concept. And I was just flying around the creative world and I was like, oh my god, this has Hitman vibes. But this was before I saw Hitman. This was a different concept. Hitman is like what my brain dreamed of back then when I made this little guy. Fun little game, though. And the idea was the time between them is randomized. So, like, that was a long one. But sometimes you'll get a really fast one. Those are both long. That was a quicker one. Maybe live? There are 4 rooms down there. They could all be storage rooms, you know? Yeah, it's a fun little game there, Zav. I feel like that room, that could be a Hitman room, though. Like a random pop-out one to add some RNG to the game, but it isn't RNG time-wise. It's just like a reaction time thing. If it isn't in one room where you can see it, it won't exist here. Yeah, but I mean, it barely exists to me now anyway. My problem this time isn't the amount of space that I have for storage. It's that I chose not to use it and it's all empty chests. And instead I just pile the shulker boxes out here. Because I just don't feel like separating all these. Hey there. Wait a minute. Are you live?
Sorry, I was... Oh, no, sorry. I ended really quick last night. Yeah, but I was just thinking of breaking this wall down and having barrels across this all the way to there. I mean, you're not using that many blocks. I could probably work with this space, but I think... Oh my god, the roof.
Yeah, the roof is cool. They only work if you stand right under them, but you don't have to jump, but you do have to move to reach each one. Bottle liked this one.
I'm gonna fix that.
I could redo this one so that it has the same chest thing on this wall too, and then there'd be enough in this room.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd work.
Yeah, and then I could just move my little item destroyer to this wall.
You could actually probably just put it in this wall and then I'll put your crafting thing somewhere. I'll make it nice.
Yeah, I could wiggle this around.
Yeah. Like, honestly, your crafting thing can go in this wall.
Yeah, I could just move that to this wall and then do this, though. My only thing with the chest wall there, though, is you're limited by this doors in the way. I need this little tunnel.
Yeah. So I think you would do... you would actually make it 4 wide. So you would get rid of this.
Yeah, I could have 4 wide chests,
So then
there, which would be 12 more chests.
And I'm not going to be doing chests. I'm going to give you barrels. But I brought more shulkers so that you'll be able to pull a shulker of something out of a barrel.
Interesting. And then, what, just every time I fill up all my shulkers, I just dump them in this room and wait for you to sort them again?
Yeah, I mean, you've only got 1 week left. I'll only have to do it 1 more.
It is true. I mean, if you enjoy the pain of sorting these, go ahead, but...
I do enjoy sorting them. I wouldn't call it pain.
It is like the most torturous task in this game to me.
It's funny because you digging tunnels just to dig tunnels is the worst thing I could ever imagine doing in this game.
See, that's like therapy to me. I love it.
This is like therapy to me. Yeah.
Interesting. Hello, Sketch. Thank you for bringing the homies by. I appreciate you. My goodness, the double follow raid alert was crazy loud. Ace, thank you for the follow. Dev, thank you for the follow. Hold on, Sketch rated. Sorry, what'd you say?
You do the raid stuff. I can wait.
Okay. How was the stream, Sketch? What did you get up to? Thank you so much for bringing the homies by. We have completely finished the racetrack that runs in front of your house as well. What's up? Good to see ya. So we've been working on our tunnel and bunker system primarily here. It's gotten pretty expansive. It goes on for a long time. Right, this is what it actually looks like. Goes crazy. Played a bit of Mod Pack, then played some Supermarket Together, which crashed twice, then bugged out. A little Supermarket Sim? Oh, Supermarket Together. Is that the name of the game? Some modded MC and then played some supermarkets. Okay, Supermarket Sim with friends was a blast. Got kind of crazy with the bugs, yeah. Supermarket Sim was really the one that spawned the whole new wave of all those sim games. I feel like that's like where it all started happening again from. Yo, thank you for the follow, Snipers as well. If you can't tell by the follower alert, I have a very bad addiction to Uma Musume Pretty Derby right now. I'm getting up there in the 100+ hour, I mean 200+ hours probably played with how much I play on my phone. If you haven't heard of Uma Musume Pretty Derby, let me enlighten you. You race horse girls. They're about 90% girl, anime girl specifically, 10% horse. And they run fast around a track, and we do channel point predictions on them, and it's a gacha game, and you can sink thousands of dollars into it if you want to. It's a great game. You should really stop playing every other game you're playing on Stream Sketch and just become an Uma Musume Pretty Derby streamer, you know? That'd be a good idea. You can tell by Liv silently staring that she approves of this idea. You can tell she's like, yes, get into that game. You can see it in her eyes, Sketch. But of course, if you need a front flip at SMP, whatever you gotta do post-stream, no worries at all. But thank you so much for bringing the homies on over. And again, thank you for the follows, Dev, Ace, and Sick. I appreciate y'all. Oh, called Supermarket Together, okay. Ugh. I'm just about to put the ceiling in on our next big expansion to the tunnels here, and Liv is currently being annoyed by my horrendous storage system here.
Why do you have so many shulkers of wool?
Oh, I over-borrowed from Hoof a little bit.
It's scaring me. You have so many. What are you even using them for?
It was mostly for banners for the racetrack.
Oh. That actually makes so much more sense.
Yeah, no, I had to make a lot of banners.
You did, but you have like 10 shulkers of magenta wool left over.
Yeah.
Light blue.
There, we were theorizing a light blue track.
Thank God you didn't.
Isn't it, Merm? I think... For symmetry.
I'm glad you got the pure horror that I felt when I looked at all of these shulkers of wool. I was like, what are you planning?
It worked, yeah. I think I'll move my little item burner. I think I'd rather have the 2 walls of 21 chests.
Hey, seeing how much wool you have, that works fine for me.
Yeah. Okay, so these go back 3, including that. So it's just 2 past the wall. Oh, there's so much smooth stone in the wall. I had to move a bunch of these walls like 3 times when I redid your bunker.
Oh. Why do you have red wool, by the way?
Great question. Couldn't tell you, but... Oh, I used that for the arrows at Who Asked Racetrack. For his mini-map.
Yeah, just... You have, like, 11 shulkers of wool. Or wool products, just so you know. And that's not even all of them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh no, where did these 2 boxes of smooth stone go?
I've got them. Do you want them? Here. All your stone is in here. And then everything else is here. And then your wool is in here.
Incredible.
For now. I will be sorting these. You're going to have so many free shulkers. You won't know what to do with yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, more wool. 12 shulkers of wool, sorry. I misspoke. 13.
Think this will work? Ooh. I gave Strom a nice redstone problem. It's kept him entertained for hours.
14, 15 shulkers of wool. 16. It's a lot of wool.
DMs, let's see what you got in here. Okay, so we have some type of observer clock deal. Like the observers. Are observers 2 game ticks? Is that what you're doing? You're reading the observer pulses and incrementing pistons with redstone to get the... Okay, this is a 0.4. Okay. Cooldown is on the line. No cooldown on line. Okay. So there, and then pull the block that the timer pauses on. Ooh, okay. So does this do tenths? Or not quite tenths? Have we made it to tenths? Tenths of a second. Incredible. He's cooking. Which means, you know, if you really wanted to get crazy with it, you could add a decimals place on the display. Yep. And you could encode the single output that it gets and just explain in the timer that that one doesn't update in real time, but it will show at the end of the computation there. And now you're cooking. Sometimes you just gotta give the redstone homies a little treat to work on to keep them busy.
Sorry, it was requested.
Ah. Requested? Oh, is Liv in chat? Can I ask her to punch you in game for me? I see that it was requested. I feel better now.
No, don't do the wood. I'm gonna... Or would you prefer chests over...
I think chests. I run out of room in barrels too quick.
Okay, I can do that. I might... The thing I like about barrels is that I can put a block above it. I guess I can put it in the front.
Yeah, I set these ones up like this. Oh, did I put them too far back?
Too far back, by the way. Yeah, I thought that was on purpose.
No. Also, free cam through like the little ceiling of the part that I'm in real quick. Look how close this got to your doorbell.
Oh no. I know. I was doing the doorbell after you'd already like done stuff. And I was like, he's gonna be changing things. I better like leave some gaps for the man.
Yeah, and I found this little area you had dug out right above this, and I asked Neko, I'm like, do you know if she was using this little cubby?
No, I wasn't, yeah. Yeah, okay. You can take these slabs. I'm gonna be putting an actual block in here. Oh, you put slabs above last time.
Oh yeah, because I wanted a slightly lower gap in front of them.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. I'm gonna be putting like blocks.
Yeah, that works. I just like visually having like the little lip of something there.
Mm.
Well, I noticed you're waxing your copper. Well done maintaining your bunker.
I don't come down here often, but when I do, I wax them.
Well, clean them. Waxing's illegal down here,
Yeah.
you know. Nice. There we go. That's a storage room now.
I have a question.
Answers.
Do I have your permission to bring it up one more? Like mimic the exact thing, just bring it up one more? To have 4?
Do I need that many?
So, you have a lot of items. I don't know if you realize. I'm going to group them.
Yeah, you can group.
But like, you have a lot. You don't need 3 chests for most of these, is what I'm trying to say. That's why I want to use barrels.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to use chests because you prefer chests, but I would like to put items on top and then items on bottom. So it's like the top 2 chests are one and then the bottom 2 chests are another.
What if we had a room here?
You need space.
What if this room was for less used barrel items?
Okay.
Yeah.
This is going to be your dirts, your diorites, your ores. You have so much of those.
Okay, that's the main room then. That goes here. That's big boy room.
Oh. But you're not using them.
Yeah, but I like having
excess from your...
Those are the basic blocks, you know?
Oh, okay. You're kind of hamstringing me because if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do you think you have 14 groups of fucking items, dude? No, you don't.
Yeah, but we have 42 holes here to put things in.
No, but you're not going to know where they are if I can't categorize them.
No, I remember
things. You're getting barrels.
I remember
because you don't do a storage room anyway. So you're getting barrels.
Okay, can I keep the one wall
and
of
it's
chests?
going to look good. Maybe. I'll see how I feel
I need the chests. I need stuff that I can dump large amounts of items into.
You're going to have a dump chest. I know you. You're going to have an allocated dump chest.
I need a dump
to just vomit into. I may give you multiple dump chests.
I gotta keep this wall chests. This is the chest wall.
You may keep that wall. Possibly. I'm not confirming nor denying.
But see, you could do, an item frame on the front of each chest and then boom, good to go. Then we know what's in every chest.
You're going to hit the item frame and move the item every single time you try to click in. And then you're going to be annoyed. I just know you. This one will be barrels and the other one will be chests.
Okay, I can live with that.
I hear Melly.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, Melly.
Oh, that's what you think. No. That's what you think. You think you're here to ruin our day?
I'm not
Have
here
you
to
met
Oh, is your day already ruined?
I'm not here to fuck up
Where
your
are
day.
you?
I'm here.
Yeah, I
where
exist.
Oh,
almost to clean your room because you're not doing it right. Thank you for the follow, goon.
I'm in a room with a bunch of cats. Uh-oh.
How do you reckon that gotten down there?
I've never heard so many meows at once in my life.
Maybe I didn't need to make it one higher.
I don't think they want to see us.
Go to the music room. There's a drop down in the music room.
Okay.
Music room? Oh, yeah.
Show Waspy the music room before you come down here.
I've seen it before.
Oh, he's really... Oh, wow. It's gotten prettier since we were last here.
Gorgeous, yeah.
I thought that was a bed. I was like, hell yeah. Get down in the music room.
Like this?
No. If I wanted you to help, I'd say do your own storage room.
Hi.
I got you.
Now you're just doing it. Get out. Hi.
How are you
guys? I want to see how it's going to look. I need to visualize it.
Okay. Well, I don't know yet.
Ooh, Melly's learned the ways. Throw your items at other people's feet.
You need a cactus plant. Do you know that the cactus plant eats stuff?
It does, yeah.
Pill. Yeah, I just lost my sword to it.
For the whole first week of the server, anytime I saw Melly, I would just throw my trash into her inventory.
Maybe
Yeah,
you'll
it actually
remember
made me
forever
so
now.
mad.
I just
I
cleared
was
my
like
inventory.
trying to come up with ways to get you cancelled online, but you have a clean record, so
Yeah. It's also hard to
It's a
cancel
joke.
the guy who just sits there talking about like urethral surgeries to get laminar flow, you know?
What?
Tell him.
I don't want to hear that sentence ever again.
Unfortunately, I have to hear it, so you have to hear it.
You
Imagine
need help.
peeing with perfect flow every time.
I don't know
Is
what
this
that
a real
means.
thing?
Already,
Could you
that's
actually get
already
that
a
done?
reality for me, so
How do you like?
I don't
what
think
are
you
they-
could
I
like
mean, I don't
legally get it
understand that
done, at least
men
not in the US,
struggle.
but there's some country somewhere who would hook you up.
So, but I don't understand what it would do. It would make like a perfect stream. Is that
Yeah.
what you mean?
Yeah, the perfect stream. So smooth it doesn't look like it's flowing.
I like that. I want that.
Right? This guy gets it.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's one of those things that like you probably wouldn't show that off to other people.
I'd be
right?
pulling that out at
Fluffy.
every party. I'd be like, listen.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
I would
my
be showing that
gosh,
off to
Exhibit A.
everybody.
Yeah. Like, hey guys, come on in the bathroom. I got something cool to show you.
I bet you've never seen this before. That's what I was saying.
And they would all applaud. True, or visit a nudist resort, Strom. Strom knows. Like the hair plug surgery,
Strom
but in
knows.
US. Yeah, exactly.
All of
Every
you
guy
concern me
says
so
yes.
much.
I was talking to someone tonight, and she was talking about her Botox. I think I need to get Botox.
Waspy, the last thing you need is Botox, bud.
Why? I want to look young forever.
Who's seeing your face every day except for you?
I don't know. People at Whole
The
Foods.
friend that he was hanging
Yeah, I
out
was
with,
gonna say the Whole Foods workers know.
they know.
You ever seen that one?
They're gonna
Actu-
click though when you haven't aged in like 20 years.
I know, but I don't want wrinkles.
I found out that it's called Botox when you're a dude that gets Botox.
Yo, I'm trying to get some
I would,
Brotox.
if I got
Yeah.
Botox, I'd be like completely honest about it. I wouldn't like. I would just be like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be like, look at me.
Oh, really,
I
Strom?
feel
I'm
like
looking.
people would be really mean about it.
Caitlin actually had good
They're not
success
nice
with
to
that
women
for the
about it.
migraine
I'd be
treatment for
mean- I would
Botox.
be mean
That
right
did well
back.
for her.
I would-
Mm-hmm.
Hey, with a
I'm
follow
always
lizard head.
It is good for tension migraines.
Yeah, Caitlin had like some,
Sounds like
I
something
don't know,
I
it's like a nerve in your neck or forehead or something paralyzed with it. And it helped her for like 6 months.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And also, that part of her neck probably didn't age for 6 months.
Yeah, that part of her neck looks 6 months younger than the rest of her.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Depends on your type of migraines. Makes sense. My method
also
for
get
migraines,
Botox
not that
in
I've
your
ever had one,
underarms.
nor do I understand them, but in theory, I think it's a fight fire with fire situation. You put a metal pot over your head, beat it with a spoon, scream, and drink caffeine, and there's no way that migraine sticks around.
I think you
If
should
you drink
not
coffee, it'll go away.
become a doctor.
Yeah, Waspy's got it. Take a sip of coffee, good to go.
What I like to do is take 2 aspirin, 2 paracetamol, have some hot chips, super salty, sleep for 2 hours, and then it's gone.
That's a good combo. My buddy Jesse's real combo that he actually does if he has some kind of headache. He has 5 things: food, water, caffeine, alcohol, and sleep, I
What's
think.
wrong with an Advil? I thought Advil does.
Oh no,
does
aspirin. Yeah,
Advil
that's the
for-
other one. Aspirin or Advil. Yeah.
Aspirin, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Advil and aspirin are 2 different things, but
Correct.
it's okay. I'll let it
I'll
go.
I'll take all of it. Don't worry.
Yeah. I don't like taking ibuprofen.
I don't like headaches. I
It's
hate
not good for your
headaches.
tummy.
Hate them. I had a
I'm-
headache today. It was a little bit out there.
Oh. Is it gone?
I had a coffee. I had coffee from McDonald's and
Oh,
it was
yeah,
cold.
yeah.
It was on here.
Oh,
Xavier,
Zave.
what are you doing here?
Ooh.
What did you eat
Why are you
today,
naked,
Xavier?
bro?
Hello.
What did you eat today, Xavier?
What did I eat today?
If you say chicken and rice, I'm gonna
I
run
feel
up
your
and
mom.
jump
I'm
out
about
the
to
window.
change Zav's season with this fully loaded bow. Oh, he put his totem back on and took his armor off.
That's okay. Path of Exile is starting soon. So
You're
can
so
keep
right.
it No, I had 2 pieces of sourdough toast for breakfast.
Okay.
And
I
then
had that for lunch.
You know, it's Sunday. I've been really good. I just kind of needed a bit of like a motivation, so I got some KFC for lunch.
Hell yeah, brother.
That sounds
Okay,
so good.
I
I'm
need
sharing
more
that right
lore
now.
on this. Why is KFC
What's that?
so popular in Australia?
It's just
It
really
sucks
good.
here. It
Yeah,
sucks.
it
don't have
sucks
that-
here in the
we don't
US.
have that many options.
It's
Yeah.
garbage.
Yeah, but it
Think
seems like it's a much
maybe-
bigger
I
thing in
think it's
Australia
maybe
than the US.
Better. I think it's maybe like better quality. Over
I think it's
here.
much better for y'all.
I'm speaking on
Yeah.
behalf of New
Well, yeah,
Zealand.
you're
Really
not
but
in.
good.
Yeah, you're.
there is always a line down the street to KFC in New
Oh
Zealand.
yes, the Kiwis I've talked to also have the KFC thing going on. This is correct.
Japan also has a huge thing as well. Like they've like
KFC's an
people like
animal. It
order
is.
KFC in
Sucks
January for Christmas.
Yeah, it's so interesting. I wonder
I've seen
why
that
they
on
made it
TikTok.
like a
I've seen
higher
that on
quality
TikTok.
deal there
was-
and not here.
It was some.
Mm.
I learned it when I was doing Japanese in school. It was some advertisement that was like hugely popular. Like, I don't know. It was some really good ad, and ever since then, people have just been ordering KFC.
Yep.
Like, I go to KFC. Like, KFC's open on Christmas Day. My local KFC. I go there sometimes, like, because we have like a big lunch and that we're not gonna have anything for dinner. I'm like, I'm still hungry, so I go to KFC. And it's just packed with Japanese people. I'm like, oh, okay. Actually, yeah.
Do they have gravy like the one in America?
I've never actually had
We have
gravy
gravy,
before.
but
Oh, the
Oh,
potato
really?
and gravy.
The potato and gravy is really nice.
Hey,
Yeah,
is the
like the
gravy,
thick brown
do you guys
gravy.
think the gravy's vegetarian?
Wait, what?
It's been a long time
Uh,
since I've had it. but
Unlikely.
the
Definitely not.
gravy?
However,
say, I
you can
know
make
for a fact.
really good brown mushroom gravy. I do it for holidays here.
You can.
I do too.
I can confirm that the brown gravy at KFC is made from
Isn't it
From
like powder?
chicken bits.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is
I
it-
haven't
is
had
it-
KFC since I became vegetarian, obviously. But sometimes the smell, I'm like, oh, should I just eat a chicken right
No,
now?
It's the smell. Like I walk past a KFC to go get my
It
chicken and rice
smells-
from like Woolworths or something, and I just smell it, and I'm like, "Fuck, dude,
It
it's really
smells
good." I'm not so good.
so good.
Yeah,
It would suck me right the fuck
the
in. I would
shit?
fucking be getting all kinds of chicken from there. But my KFC sucks ass. Every time I've had KFC in the past couple of years, it sucks ass.
Yeah.
I just wish
KFC
they
was
would
good
let- you
here
know the,
like
like-
15, 20 years ago, and now it's
Literally, yeah.
dumpster food.
Yeah.
You know the batter,
I-
like how the batter is just so delicious, like smelling. I just wish they would like just sell
Because I used
deep
to get
fried batter
biscuits,
bits. So I
Yeah,
should-
they have
biscuits
really
with
good breading.
potatoes.
Yeah.
I used to get all of
I
it.
think I saw there was some like American fast food chain that was coming here to Australia. I
Is it
forget which
Raising
one.
Cane's? Is it Raising Cane's?
No, I don't think so.
Chick-fil-A.
Like it was. Yeah,
I really want to emphasize we only have like 4 fast food places, like chains.
yeah.
You guys
McDonald's,
don't have
Hungry Jack's,
Chick-fil-A?
which is. Let me finish my sentence.
Sorry.
We have McDonald's, we have Hungry Jack's, which is your like Burger King. We have Red Rooster, and we have KFC. Like that's it.
I think
Yeah,
you
that's
guys
not
need
many.
Chick-fil-A.
You don't have
So
Taco
no,
Bell?
Chick-fil-A.
But
Isn't
actually,
Chick-fil-A the
Chick-fil-A's kind of
homophobic
ass.
one?
Chick-fil-A's ass. Okay, I don't even. I
Which
haven't
one's the
gone there in a long
homophobic
time.
No, we have
That's
Taco Bell.
Chick-fil-A.
We do have Taco
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah,
Bell.
for
It's
sure.
not too
Chick-fil-A is
big.
really good in like
It's the one
Florida
that
and
Kanye
Georgia,
sings
but that's
about.
about
Very
it.
small.
I've never.
We
I
have
don't
Taco Bell. Do you not have Taco Bell?
No,
Yeah,
we
we got
got
Taco
Taco
Bell.
Bell. It's very small.
We also have Del
think- I
Taco.
don't like
yeah.
Taco Bell.
I think I've seen one Taco Bell in person before.
I haven't
I
had
don't know.
Taco
I
Bell
love Raising
before.
Cane's. I'm a sucker for Raising Cane's.
We don't have those in Florida.
Yeah. Wait.
Fluff, did you know Waspy's
Wait,
back in
what?
Florida?
Yes,
you
you
guys
do.
should go to
They
your.
have Raising
Really?
Cane's in Florida.
Not in my
Yes.
area, unless it's
Maybe not
new.
in
Hold on.
North
My area, they got
Florida.
3 of them.
Oh wait, no, I'm just wrong on this. I'm apparently just vegan. Tom's like, yes, we have a bunch of canes here. Yeah,
When we
no,
get
that is
sauce,
fair.
sauce
I haven't
vegan.
been to a fast food restaurant like that for like 12 years, so that's fair that I wouldn't know. Oh yeah,
When's the
there's a
Waspy
Raising.
Fluff
Okay,
Gym
we have
workout
several
thing?
Raising Canes
What'd you
within
say,
20
Xavier?
minutes.
When are you gonna go to the gym with Fluff? Because you're in,
What am
you're in
I
Florida
would
right
like
now.
to.
Yeah.
He's
Every
far
time I
from me
wanna make
though.
a
He's
plan
like
with
3
this-
hours from me.
I am. I'm like 3 hours away from them.
Yeah, but you can like, take a private jet down.
I don't have a
Oh my
private jet.
gosh.
I thought you were buying me my private jet. Where's my Bombardier Global 8000? What's going on here?
Is where
What's
you
your
are
top
in
3
Florida
private
secret?
jets?
The town is, but the county isn't.
What direction from me are you? If I'm in Tampa, are you like north, east, south?
South. I
South,
live in
okay.
Palm Beach County.
Oh, okay.
I live in South Florida.
Oh, okay.
South Florida.
Oh, I was literally just there then. Like 2 weeks ago, I was in Miami
really?
and then I was in Fort Lauderdale.
Didn't even call me. What the hell?
I didn't know.
I don't. Were you? I don't even think you were home then.
I wasn't. I was in New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This guy went back to New York last week for maybe, or this week,
6
maybe
days.
for like
6 days.
Did not feel like 6 days. That felt like 2 days.
It was.
Th-
It was.
there
I
is-
think it was 7 days in total.
There's a really weird, like, almost commuter aspect between New York and Florida, though. Like, people
It
fly
is.
that weekly, and it's the only cheap
Every
flight in
week.
the U.S. It's like $100 each way.
Oh.
Literally.
Oh.
But I only fly on JetBlue. I don't trust the other ones.
That's fair. Yeah, I used to fly cheaper airlines, and now I'm like, give me like Delta or I'm not flying.
I love JetBlue. They always have coffee. They always give you like Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Wow.
Hey.
Oh.
Can you say
Ow.
coffee for me like 3 more times? That's
That was so
beautiful with your
violent.
voice.
Don't hit my
Coffee.
stuff.
Coffee.
Oh
sorry.
man, that's good.
You know, someone I was talking to was like, I want to hear everything you say in your accent. And they found like a, let me find it, hold on. 'Cause someone tells me, sometimes people are like, oh, I don't really hear your accent. And they have like a group of words and then it sounds really bad. Like, hold on. Let me
Coffee's
find
up
the list,
there with
hold
your
on.
voice. Coffee's
Wait,
way
wait,
up
let me
there.
see. Okay. Oh, yeah. Are you ready for this? Okay. Coffee, water, chocolate, dog, call,
Dog.
talk, walk, awful, office, awful, shore,
The aw.
water, Long Island,
That's that one.
remove.
That one
I
felt
really like
that one went
long.
out.
What, long?
Longer.
Longer.
No, longer. I also like longer.
Yeah, that was
Wait, say
that's a
long.
great list for you.
Office. Wait, what'd you say?
Say long.
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 Like he
It's
has
like
a
when I say
at the end.
egg, I put extra emphasis on the G. Egg.
Egg.
Oh
Say egg,
man,
must be.
speaking of accents, this was cracking me up the other day. Melly, you were talking to Eric
What?
and you said car
Oh yeah.
and he didn't understand you. and you,
Oh, car?
yeah, and
Car.
you
Didn't you
repeated
know?
car, but you put the most American R on it so he could understand you and it was so funny.
Wait, what, did that actually happen? I can't remember this. I can't recall this at all.
Oh, it was so funny.
Car.
Yeah,
Car?
yeah, like that.
Car.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah, I
emphasized
mean,
the R so he
sometimes-
could
I'm gonna go
understand
drive
you.
my car.
Get my car.
I was
My
cracking
bad.
up because I understood you fine, and he was like, "What?"
Melly,
and
do
you
you
were
have
like,
like an American accent? Melly?
"Car."
No, Waspy, I have a Kiwi accent. Or do you mean like an American
Try
one?
like an American accent.
Um,
You can do New York.
Oh, well, okay.
I can't even do
don't
New York.
know.
Why? Try.
I can't even
Watch
do
it, I'm
New York.
walking here.
I've got like a list of things that Waspy says that is funny, but I
Oh,
figured
Fluff,
it
you'd be
out.
happy to know that
Why?
I finished my thesis.
It's for the bingo.
Well done.
Liv, do you have an American accent?
I talked about the.
No.
She does for one
even a
phrase.
sentence?
Her Dan phrase she picked up.
Oh,
What is it?
it's
is
actually
that?
Rhino that said it. That made me pick it up.
Oh, what did he say?
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's her
Yeah,
her
that's
one
very
American line.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright,
Bottle.
love team. I'm running to the
hates it.
shops. Bye.
Bye.
I actually have
Be
to go. I gotta
safe.
photograph
Look
my
both ways
build.
before crossing the road.
I will.
Bye,
Bottle
Xavier.
hates
I
it
gotta
when I
leave you
say
guys
it.
too. I gotta go photograph a build for Instagram tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I love
Bye.
you guys.
I'll
Wait,
miss
how do we
you.
get out of here?
You
I
stay
love you
here
guys.
and you look
Um,
out.
You live
Bye.
here.
I love you guys.
can log out
I
here.
cry. I can log out here. I'm okay.
Mhm.
I'll do it in here. Bye guys. Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye everybody.
Is this fish okay?
Yeah, Melly put that there.
My Melissa.
Is
Mines.
it-
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Melissa?
Oh yeah, Melissa Mines, Minecraft Melly, both bunch of M's and family friendly.
Oh my.
Wow, disgusting.
Oh my
It's rich coming
God.
from you.
You can hit him with your axe. It's okay. He's got a totem.
The one of many Alexes.
Yeah, there's like 7 of us on the server. I'm pretty sure.
Literally, so many Alex, so many Mel. It's okay. I feel your pain.
Well, you're rebranding to Yelly with a Y, so we're good.
I don't actually know anymore. I was thinking of just changing my name completely to something. I don't know.
Change it to
I
Livia with
actually
one
do.
But
eye.
it's like
Like-
delicious.
I do get like quite overwhelmed when like I'm like lurking streams and then people are like saying my name, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? And you know, it's because there's like there's a lot of Mellies in the communities as
There
well,
is.
like not just.
Yeah, I have.
It's a lot.
I have you, and then Minecraft Melly, and then at least one viewer with a Melly as well.
Mm-hmm.
Eric's got a Mel as well.
Yeah, that's the one. Crazy Melly.
Crazy Mel.
But sometimes I'm in the chat and there's 4 of us, and I'm like, oh. And there's like a Mellow, and I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry, I'm annoying. Okay,
You're not annoying. I would tell you if you're annoying. What are you doing? It's this way. If you
with
want
the
Love you, bye.
thanks. Bye, love you.
She said, "I love you."
Wait,
to
am I
me,
gonna
Fluff,
die?
Not you. Just so you know.
No, I thought it was to me.
Fluff, how do you
No.
feel about?
Hey, you, Fluff.
Oh, okay. Live like that
I
one.
love it, dude. Okay, so I'm thinking smooth stone slabs. How do you feel about me just collapsing your diorite and your granite and your andesite? Oop,
Yeah, that's fine. Those are
don't
for
really
other
have
people
much
anyway.
andesite. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'll just do like diorite because it's ugly and you'll see it.
Oh, I like diorite. I'm a
I love
diorite
it.
believer.
I love it, but like, you know what I mean? Like you see it, like granite will blend in to like all your copper stuff.
Oh yeah,
but you
yeah.
don't
The
have any
white block
bits
stands
here.
out more.
Yeah. Hey, I love using diorite. I also think it does look a little bit like bird poop. I also love using granite, and I do think it looks a little bit like ground meat.
It does.
descriptors.
You know, you ever jumped in Liv's
Yeah,
bean
yeah,
cauldron? That's a good one. The bean cauldron?
And then I'm thinking, dirt and then ores. And then gravel. Why do you have so many sea pickles?
Oh, that's my box of sea pickles.
Are you using them actively for anything?
No, not at all.
I'm putting them in your watermelon barrel.
You don't just keep an entire shulker worth of
Don't
sea
either.
pickles on you at all times.
I am tempted actually to... No, this will be gravel, and then we're going to do diorite, granite, and andesite separately, just because you have so many. You have a lot. I don't know if you realize how much junk you've got in here.
Yeah, I've really been collecting with all the mining.
Yeah, and then I'm thinking...
I've crossed 200,000
Oh.
total blocks mined.
Hell yeah.
My pick alone
That's
is
a lot.
163k.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Normally I'm like under 20k mined for a season, probably. I barely mine. Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
usually
take
just take
this
what you need.
smooth stone with me.
Oh, there's some wool that got snuck into there. You really overdid it with the wool. There's so many.
You know, you never know when you're gonna need 6 shulkers of lime wool.
So many. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm not gonna know where anything is.
Would you like the firefly bushes to be separate from all of the other plants?
If I still have a
You
lot
don't know
of
where
them
anything
left
is
over.
anyway. Look how you have like 40 shulkers that you just do and you don't actually using.
No, I know
You will like
vaguely
this.
what's in each one.
You will come back to this and then you'll be like, oh, okay, I need wool and I only have 4 here. Maybe it's in the red one. Oh, wow, the blue is in here. That's crazy. I need some ice. I wonder where my ice is. Looking
Yeah,
at this wall
I don't
with the
know
big
where the ice
block.
could be. It's
Fucking
clearly in the
loser.
light blue
You're
ice
gonna-
shulker.
you're gonna
Check the
enjoy
light
it.
blue ice
You're gonna
shulker. That's where
enjoy
the ice is.
You had dirt in 3 of your light blue shulkers. You had dirt in these. I didn't put the dirt in here. This is
I
what was
know.
in here.
I know.
Fucking hell. Oh, I wish I could plant. I want to put it right here. 'Cause
You
don't
could
need
put them in a
chest
flower pot
for it,
there.
But no, you can't. You can't put them in flower pots because they're fucking lame.
Oh, they hate us.
They do hate us. Alright, well, we'll put you here for now.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna toss some more garbage in these for you to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you can put them in these ones that are half full.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I'd like that. Do you have a spot you'd like? I was thinking maybe over here, a barrel like actually embedded into this wall that holds all your empty shulkers.
Yes, I would use that there. That's a good spot for that.
I'll put a sign on it. Well, above it.
Okay, thank you. I go dig.
Have fun digging.
All right, so if you haven't seen to where we've made it, since we've kind of been away from the dig for a while, this is the new tunnel all the way out to Surhunt, Blunding, Hoof, and Zav, and Todan. This is a really long tunnel. And we are about to hopefully do the whole ceiling here, which will light this all up so I can get rid of the torches, dig out this side wall, and then that's probably where we'll call it for the night. Let me get rid of those. Let me grab a little bit of smooth stone and finish off the last bit of the floor way down there, because I know I missed that. Oh, I was going to fix the water too. Makes my life a lot easier for placing the ceilings, but don't know if I care enough to do it. Encoding the milliseconds is a big step. We were just talking about Raisin Cane sauce the other day. Yeah, I did see your message about the monument. I'll have to take a look at that. Good night, Max. Thank you for the bed rave time. Thanks for hanging. I was waiting for Neko to show up today to explain some horse girl things that happened to me. I know other people are interested too, but Neko's the most interested. But Neko's also been going to bed at like 7 a.m. Like, yeah. Yeah, I've heard he's been going to bed absurdly late. Yeah, speaking of, I am going to make sure that I end stream around 2. Caitlin and I still have a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. We did finally move my free dresser that I got, though, from the military family, into the closet. So I can finally, after, no exaggeration, this goes well beyond this house, back to, like, honestly, even before I did technically have a dresser at the flood house. I didn't use it much, but I've been living out of like laundry baskets and duffel bags for my clean clothes for over a year now. Or just about a year, almost exactly a year. And now I have a dresser. So I am very excited to put my clothes in the dresser and try that lifestyle on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm also going to fix my scroll wheel first because it makes my life easier here. Okay. Scroll wheel should work better now. Adding reset for the millies. We're making huge progress. Okay, I have to put in 50 of these lights. Make sure these are still lined up. Yep, we're on. Oh, nope, we already made a mistake. Dang. Oh no. Where'd the mistake happen? That one's good. Messed up that early? Where? No. This one's at 0, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. But why does it say 19? This one's at 20. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. What am I not understanding here? Maybe that's just how the math works when you're going upwards. Because all these ones. So we're at negative 20. Oh, is it because it's rounded? Like it's negative 20.4. Like this one's at negative 40. This one's at negative 60. Do I just not understand how the math on this works? This one's negative 20. This one's negative 0. Oh yeah, because it's negative 0.5. Because it's from like the... Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. So now it's just going to be one block off. That's so weird, but okay. Yeah, no, that's correct. Three. Sleeping till, not going to sleep. No, going to sleep at. Neko's been going to sleep at 7 a.m. Also, hi there, Hoof. I think it's a problem if instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, it displays 1, 2, E4, E8, 8 underscore 7. Yeah, no, that sounds a little broken. That sounds like something went a little wrong there. I mixed up 2 lines. Bad. For that whole encoding thing, is that someone else's like original concept and then you're kind of using it or flipping, or did you invent that whole like encoding system for that? Is that just straight off the top? Is that your brain? Concept of encoding with Rails and observers is very old. Don't remember where I learned it. Oh, so that's just like a staple of Redstone nerds. Oh, hey there, Neko. No, we weren't talking about how late you've been going to bed. Hi there, Neko. Good morning. Potion Factory at the clock. I did already know, though. You mentioned it yesterday in chat. Almost 8 a.m. this time. It's a problem. Staying up too late playing Horse Girls. Hey, I've been on that life before, though. There was a pretty long stretch of time where I watched the sunrise every morning before going to bed. Like for a year. I've been on that life. Yeah, sometimes it's just like that. I wish it could say it's not even Horse Girls. I still lined up? Yeah. Oh, this is so long. I'm only at 400 and this tunnel goes all the way to 1100. Smile. Wouldn't you like to know where this tunnel's going, Hoof? What do you reckon is at 12 and 1100? Found a spot for the game tunnel elevator for you, by the way. Ooh, interesting. So currently I have this to your farm area, but I dug almost all the way to the game as well. Yeah, that's closer. That's closer, Strom. You don't need a free cam to find a spot. Keep you spoiler free. Perfect. Hey, look who I'm under right now. Look where my tunnel goes. Kinda crazy. Yeah, this is you've been digging? Oh yeah, this is a 1,000 block tunnel that I dug today. This one is really long. This might be the longest individual stretch yet, but it goes under Blunding as well. Oh, I'm still near Hoof. Yeah, there's Blunding. It goes under Blunding and Sir Hunt, and then Zav is right over there. Right over there, I think, somewhere. Zav's nearby. So this gets me to... Oh. X73 Z1279 and the 3x3 around it, and I can hook you up to the game entrance. Perfect. Yeah, I can make that happen. You need a spot for my base? Oh, I'll pick a spot for you, Zav. Don't you worry. I'll pick a nice spot for you. You don't even gotta worry about it at all. Or do you need a 5x5? Let me show you what the average entrance looks like. I think 5x5.
Chest at the moment, but I got back from the ender and I stopped near the edge to have a quick chat. I was going to turn my sounds back on, and apparently an angry one followed me back. So it started attacking me from behind. I jumped through the portal thinking I'd be safe, and it came through the portal with me.
Man,
So
imagine popping a totem.
And it followed. Imagine. So yeah.
Oh, he's underneath. Go back to
Under
digging.
you?
You've got a long way to go. Keep going.
Awkward. So yeah. Anyway,
You've got some walls to
I
place.
tried to jump into the fountain,
balls,
but
We
it was
popped the
close
totem?
enough that the
I got yours
Enderman still.
Empty platform. Ooh, I might actually use that. Okay, yeah, I think my average little entrance here would... It's like a 5x3. It's 5 wide, 3 depth.
I was gonna need to get another one of those.
Oh, hey, Flufftapes.
Oh, hey there.
So you should go tell Dan that the ender that he's built is completely unsafe, and the one that was there before is much better and more efficient and faster and safer.
Honestly, blame it on
I
Zesty.
will happily. I'll happily do that, but we all know that Dan is very busy and needs to stay in that cave and needs to continue working. So
No,
I'll
you're
probably just
so
harass
right.
him
He
in the stream.
was. You're so right. He was a
Yeah,
bit.
he's not allowed out.
Yeah.
He's got work to do. Hey, thanks for coming over. I appreciate it, man. That was a moment there.
Well, I got scared when you popped the totem and then you didn't type in chat.
Yeah.
I thought you were like fighting for your life.
I had to jump into the lake and keep a good distance away from the Enderman that was still coming after me.
Fluff, do you want me to show you the area I was
We're just
thinking?
ransacking this fire.
Oh yeah, there's a nice fireworks stand here, ain't there?
This is great.
Love this.
Yeah, kudos to whoever keeps stocking this.
Yeah.
Because it's not me.
All right.
It's me. Yeah, I know it's Liv.
Thanks, guys. See ya.
See you, Griffin.
Yeah, take care.
Thanks for the totem, Eric. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I mean, I just took it from somewhere, so.
No, I know there's a totem thing over here. So.
Is it
Wait,
this one?
Fluff.
Enjoy the poop.
I don't know how soon I would have remembered to have grabbed it. Hey,
Do you want me to show you the spot? Do you want me to show you the spot I was thinking?
Yeah.
I had a little Enderman scare. Enderman
Okay.
followed me home from
Follow
the
me.
Ender.
Jeez.
Oh, those are my beacons.
Where? Oh, I got beacon beams off.
Oh, turn them on. It's very funny.
Oh my fucking god.
Just the line all the way to hoofs.
You can honestly just put it here on this platform because there's nothing really here and it's closest, so you don't have to do too much digging.
Ooh, yeah. This
So
is
that
honestly a really good
makes
spot,
you
too.
Yeah, you can complete it in time for Path of Exile.
Yeah. Well, and then AdGAC map drops on Monday, so it's kind of just over for me.
True. Yeah.
But, you know, we had a good season.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you could put it like here or somewhere, and then you just like pop out, and then you just see the factory in front of you.
Yeah, it's a good little view.
Yeah.
And then I'll just put a
Do you reckon you're
large
gonna decorate the
above
tunnels,
ground
or-
tunnel sticking straight over from this into the wall of your factory.
Oh no, that's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like from the mountain, it's yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a great idea.
Yeah, your tunnel's actually going to be entirely above ground, just out of the side of the
really?
mountain
Brilliant.
into your factory.
Nice. Yeah, that's great to hear.
Yeah, no detailing, just raw smooth stone.
I mean, isn't that your entire build?
Well, you know, sometimes I add a occasional furnace.
Oh no. Okay, so I'm not getting a furnace.
No, just a tube of smooth stone.
Right. Okay. Any lights, or is it just gonna be pitch black?
Dark mob farm smooth stone.
Brilliant. Wait, which one are you riding here? Hop off real quick. Oh, you're flying the Super Hornet.
You know, the United States military used this against the Spartans in 1776.
You break the fucking lead.
That was all I wanted. I just wanted to fly till the lead broke.
Oh my god. My goodness.
It shouldn't be unless I absolutely ruined my mic settings somehow.
Yeah, no, it sounds awful. All I can hear is like every second word. Absolute 8-bit crunch and...
Oh yeah, here we go. This ought to fix it. That'll fix it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Solved it. You ever use your happy gas as target practice just to see how much they can take?
No, not personally, but I will be using them on the last day of the server to, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
you know,
stuff's coming on the last day to.
Yeah.
Builds may not be here on the last day.
Yeah, no, we don't need those.
And then the world download is just going to be big craters and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah. No one wants to see the builds in the world download.
No.
No, that's just a myth anyway.
I'd actually be curious to see what the numbers are for the amount of world downloads.
Gotta be pretty decent. I know a lot of the viewers like to walk around it and check it out. And then we all download it like 3 separate times in the first week.
Oh, true, to play like the mini games and that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go get my
I mean,
lagless
a lot of people
Hitman.
probably do it to play. Yeah, a lot of people are playing to play Dan and Hoof's game because it's really. Is their game finished now?
I don't know. Hoof, is that playable yet? I haven't
check.
been online at the same time as you for a while. I don't know if level
I think
1's
they
released.
testing it yesterday, and might be finished. I'm not sure.
Sure would be weird to hold spacebar till this lead broke.
Yeah, that would be.
Sure,
that
sure would be weird.
Sure would be. Yeah. I'm just getting an ad now of. I'm getting a shaving ad from your stream right now.
Time to shave.
Just saw shirtless men dancing in the changing rooms.
Dude, I buzzed my like 7 non-existent chest hairs today with my little like face buzzer, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Uh-huh. Did you at least like... I will not be shaving the stash. It will not be happening.
Yeah, Australians take a lot of pride in their stash.
Yeah. You know, it's coming along, you know. I'm pretty happy with it. It's coming along, you know. It's getting there.
If I grew one out for 6 months, there'd be at least 10 visible hairs, so.
How often do you shave?
Like once every 2 to 3 weeks.
I think I shave like every 3 times a week.
Yeah, I don't grow much facial hair. Or any hair, hardly at all. I literally have like 7 chest hairs that I buzzed off today. And I've never...
What's the armpit hair like?
It's blonde and almost see-through, and there's like maybe 30 on each armpit.
That's kind of like my friend. Like my friend, he's never shaved before. And like, if you look close enough, you can see there is hair on his face, but it's all blonde.
Yeah, I've got like translucent arm hair. Like literally no color, just clear arm hair.
Oh, okay.
Got full beard.
There you go.
Neko's got a beard going on.
I got sunburnt really bad on my like shoulders and like my triceps and biceps area.
Oof.
But like, kind of, I don't actually know, like mainly more my triceps and my shoulders. And now the hair there just looks like it's still trying to grow back, and I got some of it maybe like a year ago now in that area. But I got very hairy legs though.
That's the one part of me that's mega hairy. I've got like, I could braid my leg hair into ropes.
Yes, yeah, it's
It's really jarring compared to the literal translucent arm hair and then just like dark leg hair. It doesn't add up.
What do you call it?
I do that too, Liv. When I have homies that are like super private, like people like you. If like I'm in a VC with y'all and like doing some kind of screen sharing thing and I see something I'm not supposed to, my brain literally overwrites that info. Like I've caught homies like full names before while I'm helping them set up audio, and it literally gets uninstalled from my brain within 24 hours because I'm like, oh, I'm not supposed to know that one. It just doesn't get stored.
Fair enough.
I still forget it every time.
Oh, oh, he left. Oh, I thought he joined. Never mind.
Me too. Me too, as in you forget your height every time. I think one of my favorite messages ever in chat, most of my favorite messages in chat are from Nebby. And Nebby is like very mysterious and private, but not really on purpose. He just like, he'll kind of answer any question you ask him, but he doesn't like volunteer info about himself. So he ends up mysterious. And I didn't even hear his voice in Minecraft until like a year of knowing him. And he had said something about how tall he was one time, but when he started playing with us, he was like 17, maybe 16, maybe 17. And then I didn't hear from him for like a year, and he came back and he said something about being like 6'5" or something ridiculous. And I was like, weren't you short? And he goes, I grew. But it's just the way he said it. He's like, yeah, I grew. But dude grew like 7 inches over one summer.
Jesus.
I did that too in high school, though. I left my... Here, let me convert this to centimeters for the Aussies.
Yeah, let's get some... I mean, you use, like, feet and that. That's fine.
Inches to centimeters. Okay, yeah. So I left my sophomore year of high school 157 centimeters, and I came back the start of junior year 3 months later, 180.
Wait, say the first number again?
157 to 180 over summer.
Get the fuck out, bro. What the fuck is
It was
that?
ridiculous.
And then 30 said it. What the
And no joke, for the next 2 years, my shins hurt so bad I couldn't run. Like my knees hurt.
no.
I grew so fast. That's what my chest did. Incredible answer.
I feel like I'm like 5'10"-ish, so
Yeah, you're just under
I
me
felt
then.
like recently, like, yeah, like little growths, but like, because I've had a little bit of pain like that, but like, not like, maybe it might have been like very little.
Yeah, I'm convinced I got like dosed with human growth hormone in my sleep or something. It kind of made sense that it was coming though. Like freshman year of high school, my foot size went from like a 7 to a 12. I'm like, huh, that's weird, but I was still short. And then sophomore year, I came back and I put on like 30 or 40 pounds, but I hadn't grown yet. And I just went from a twig to kind of chunky. And then I grew 30 centimeters and I was a twig again.
I not like that specifically, but like I was we do like the school system like terms, like term 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like term 4 is like the final terms, like maybe October to like December. And I like people are like, oh yeah, you don't go to the gym or anything and that. I come back in like January the next school year, and then if people go like, have you been working out? What the hell?
Like, yeah, a little bit of workout, mostly puberty. Oh, for real, went from nothing at 11 to C cup at 12. That's got to be such a jarring experience. Like, more so than even height. It's just go from nothing to like, there's 15 to 20 pounds of object on the front of my body. You said you've had one reduction and or looking to get more or looking to get first one? I feel like you've mentioned this before. Yeah, had one, still want more.
Yeah.
Had one when I was 21. It is. Boys didn't want to play football with me anymore. One of the real alarming things of girls and guys growing up, I remember in elementary school, is how much earlier girls get their growth spurt, though. Like, all the guys are, you know, kind of on par with a girl's height. And then all the girls in, like, 5th and 6th grade get their growth spurt. And they're all towering over the guys. And then all the guys get their growth spurts, like, sometime in high school, for the most part. I don't know, I was 21. Okay, yeah, I thought I remembered that. Gained weight to the big game, but it don't mind because more proportional. Yeah, that makes sense. Hit 5'3" at 13 and never grew vertically again. Yeah, but all of the guys you're friends with, they're still like 4 foot something for some of them. Some of the really tall, freaky guys, like the ones that, you know, cross the 6'4", 6'5", they hit it at like 12 for some reason. But yeah, I distinctly remember like all my female friends when I was in elementary school just towering over me. Imagine people being taller than you. You got the freaky height, Neko. You hit that dice roll. Never got their growth spurt until 18. Yeah, that was me. I had no growth until like 17 years old. I mean, I didn't get facial hair until I was like 25 though, so definitely ultra late on the whole puberty thing. Yeah, exactly, Cuddly.
There was this kid in my school, like this was like year 7 and that, and we had this like orientation to go like from like primary school to senior school, and we had this kid, he like, I think, well, how old were we, like maybe 11, 12. This kid had hit like early puberty, and he was like jacked. He was tall, he was like fucking huge.
Yeah.
And no one would step up to him or anything, like or say anything. Like he was like, he was the type of kid that says, "Give me your lunch money," and then you just like comply or anything. You just wouldn't like.
You're like,
say
well,
no or
that's
anything.
not
But he
even
was
an
the
option to say no.
But he was the nicest guy ever. Like I actually got to know him and everything, and he's actually one of the nicest guys. But then he left, like maybe like at the end of year 8. So
I remember that too. With we had one particular kid I remember in my high school where he just clearly like became an adult male at like 15. Like no one else looked like him. He was just full facial hair, extremely muscular and large, worked out. It was like, dude, you went through like you're like a 25-year-old man in a 15-year-old's body. It was so funny. Growth spurt, what's that? I hit the height of I gotta start ducking. Yeah, that's up there. What I have 3 friends that are all 6'4". Let me see what that equates to. In Australian numbers. 76. Yeah, I have 3 of my closest friends are all 193 centimeter. 19 feet if you had them up. Yeah, they're all 193. So even at my 180, they make me feel tiny.
damn.
Yeah, Jesse's 193, my friend Brett's 193, and Caitlin's brother is 193. They're all like identical. Well, we don't, measure in centimeters, so they're probably 192 to 194, but we just say 6'4".
Yeah, gotcha. Do a little rounding.
Yeah, a little bit of a 3 centimeter variance on everybody.
Yeah.
194, and I'm just walking through the trees, not a care in the world, dodging branches. Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll like stand on a stool next to Jesse to like see what his life looks like. And it's alarming. Like he looks at the top of everyone's refrigerators, which is just weird. Like I don't look at the top of my refrigerator, but when I go on his eye level, I'm like, dude sees the top of everything. The top of fridges should remain private.
My fridge is like in the wall, so like I guess there isn't really like a top part of it, so
It's got like the cubby.
kinda, yeah, but like you open it and there's maybe like an inch worth of space that you can like actually use. But there's nothing you can fit in there.
I encoded from null instead of 0. Wait, what's the difference? Isn't null 0?
Coded from null instead of 0?
People's fridges aren't safe from me. Are you also tall, Sophie? I feel like I've heard this lore before. Null is nothing like no return. Oh, okay.
Honestly, I thought Liv was
6'2"?
like
I feel like we have gone over this
for the
before.
longest time.
You thought what?
I thought Liv was like the tallest person for the longest time, to be honest. I thought Liv was like maybe 6 foot plus. And I thought Zan was like 6 foot plus as well, to be honest.
I just found
Zan
out about
looks
the
like he's
Zan
really
short
tall.
thing.
Yeah.
I always thought Zan was my height.
He's not even that short.
No, he's not short. He's actually like average male height.
Yeah, he's average height. Yeah. It's because
I'm mean. People think I'm tall. Wish I was shorter. Yeah, I'm very happy with the height that I stopped at. I think you get all of the tall people problems starting at 6 feet. 5'11" is like a great medium where you're right there, but you don't have all the tall people problems.
Are you just saying that because you're 5'11"?
Yeah. Why do you have half a shulker of maps? Have you seen how ridiculous my mapping project was? You know how many iterations that took? You can toss those, I believe, because I got the maps that I wanted on the wall. Short and scrappy energy gets mistaken for tall energy.
Oh, you could ask Koof if the game's open now.
True. Oh yeah, he's live.
I mean, he's on the server and live now, so we could go say hey.
Yeah, I probably have time to do that before the shutdown. The shutdown is my go to bed warning.
The shutdown?
Yeah, the 2:14 a.m. server restart.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, what, that's happening in like, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go.
He's dead.
Red bozo.
He doesn't exist.
Oh, he's me. Wait, where is he? Hold on.
Ugh.
Oh, he's in the minigame.
Oh. Well.
You could just ask him. You could probably just ask him in chat.
Nah, that can't be done. Well, I'm going to bed.
Well, good night.
Don't worry. Oh, I should see my storage. You're right. Hold on, I closed the whole thing. Really close on your decimals. Let's go. Oh, perfect. Hoof's here. Look at that.
Oh, hey, Hoof.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Oh, God. I'm scared. What up?
Fluff had a really important question.
Is level 1 open yet, or is it open soon?
So Dan's gonna go live in about 2 hours. Then he's writing up the rules and the how to play.
Ooh,
Then
okay.
it's done.
Okay, I figured it was pretty close, and I was making sure I hadn't missed the grand opening yet.
Nope. No, it's run the rules, it's run the handbook, and it's done.
Incredible. So you got a mega build
And then
planned
it's-
for when you finish this?
Well, first it's level 2, then it's that one.
Yeah, but then when you're done with those, I mean, you got a mega build planned, right?
That's a mini build.
Well, I still haven't touched Hitman yet, so I think I'll do that first.
And then the mega build.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
in the last
yeah.
Yeah.
You only need like 30 minutes to crank one out.
Yeah.
Well, that was 6 hours, including planning.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild.
You could do that in probably 3.
So, oh, by the way, Fluff, I marked out the spot in the entrance where the thing would go. Can I check real quick?
Yeah, I was like, can I see it? I'm ready.
Now, I know it looks a little bit tucked away, but for the rest, there's redstone underneath. This is the closest spot I could get you.
Oh yeah, this works.
So here, and I'll have a little hallway up leading into here. But yeah,
Incredible.
the rest has redstone all around, so this is the closest I could get you. But this 5x5 straight down is yours.
Oh yeah, this will work. Yeah. Incredible. Thank you. I'll mark it off with smooth stone slabs. Yeah.
Sweet. But yeah, it's tonight. Tonight is ready.
Amazing.
Probably sooner, but
So
that's
Fluff,
it
you're
tonight.
staying up for another like 2 hours then?
No, I'm going to bed.
Right, because you need to run a career on Uma Musume.
I do need to run another career on Uma Musume tonight.
Yeah.
Before I go to bed.
Right, horse girls and
Isn't it
everything.
already isn't it 2 a.m. already for you?
Yes.
Yeah, but he's a horsey girl in a horsey world.
I'm a horsey girl in a horsey world, you know?
Right.
Have
Yeah,
fun,
alright.
Dave.
Should we joke?
All right. Let me go see storage. I forgot Liv was working on that. I do want to see that. Just sitting there waiting.
Yeah. You have some nice stuff over there. And you have one shotgun I didn't want to put away because I think this you probably want to keep it with you.
Yeah.
You had an enchanted golden apple in your system, so I put that aside.
Interesting.
You actually have more than a full barrel of empty shulkers.
Wow.
You've got 5 more over here. And this one in the middle does have an invis item frame on it. But I've left it empty in case there's something. You already have a carrot one. I've left it empty in case there's something in here that you want to have its own chest.
Makes sense. This is nice.
No likey?
I'm exploring.
Not a fan?
This is significantly easier to navigate than what I had here.
Anything would be significantly easier than navigating them. So yeah, essentially all of the things, like the first like 4 like rows or like columns are normal, like as you would expect. You might decide to split off dirt from grass. That's kind of how I had it, but then I was like, I can condense.
Yeah, I think I had that one mixed
I did
too.
condense. You did, yeah. You've got 5 high bushes and then all other plants. You've got all nether things. I wasn't sure if you'd want soul sand or netherrack for that.
No, I didn't really netherrack frame this season, so.
Yeah. All ores. This is like mob heads, but also like random decorative miscellaneous shit. If I didn't know where to put it, it went there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All your anything mob drop related, including dog armor. All your copper, all other things, and then just everything redstone I could see. Told you, trying to do armor stands, you just spin them.
The spinning's fun.
All your furnaces are in where the stone cutter is, because you had a lot of furnaces. So like all job blocks and stuff are here.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I have all those because I keep crafting blast furnaces.
Yeah, you really don't have a lot of wood. So it's like wood and then boats, because you have so many boats. So many boats.
Oh yeah, boats. Nice. This is
Neko,
good.
wait, have you seen Eric seeing it, by the way?
Seen Eric seeing
the
it?
armor stand?
Oh no, I need to watch that clip before I go to bed.
You can. I've just sent it at the exact time PMax sent it to me. It's funny.
Incredible. Okay, we'll watch that here as the server reboots, and then I'm off for bed.
I'm gonna say goodbye to people too. I'll be in your chat.
Okay. Thanks for storage. Oh, well, she left. Storage, cool. That's gonna save me so much time. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, so this is Eric discovering the gigantic armor stand that Liv put in.
Ordered pizza, you ordered Thai food? I have not ordered anything. Oh, dude.
Oh, I'm over his face. Hold on. His reaction was really good.
You ordered pizza, you ordered Thai food? I have not ordered anything. Oh, dude.
That was about how I felt. I felt fear. I felt afraid. Yo, what up, Frosty, over on YouTube? Sorry for the late response if I hadn't seen that. His chat. Never seen Eric so stun locked. I don't know if anybody has the moment from my VOD where I saw it. It was really early in my stream today. I wasn't quite that level, but I was close. I've never seen an armor stand that big.
Is what?
Sent in DMs, incredible Strom.
What's going on here? Is it just a
The way it pops in and out.
What's going on?
He thought it was a
What's going
threat.
on? We have a new neighbor, I guess. A very large neighbor.
Yeah, it's kind of horrifying. It's so big. All right. Let's see if Stromna made this to my liking. Let's see if he cooked here. Okay. Single player. Creative. It's so big. It's huge. Is it just a setting on the armor stand mod? Oh, wrong thing. Schematics. Oh, I gotta load in the schematic though. Folder. Minecraft. Schematics. Downloads. 7-segment encoded timer 1 hour 1/10 of a second Stromna. Okay, this was Stromna's design before fluff intervention. But now there's fluff intervention. Yeah. scale function, which can work on entities. So Armor's 10 mods lets you make them big. All right, so this is my my redstone clock that I created with a little help from Strom. I'll be real, not a lot of help from Strom. Pretty much the whole thing was my idea from the ground up, but you know, he did a little bit of the wiring for me. Let's take a look at this. Reset to 0, increment by 1. Oh, dang ads here. I'll wait for you. We'll wait for Strom. Oh, there we go. There we go, Liv. Liv, I appreciate that gift sub to Stromna. Now you're safe from the ads. Want a break from the ads? We back. Okay. Did you hear the part about me saying how I built this redstone clock from scratch from the ground up? And I just had you do a little bit of wiring, but it was all me. I want to make sure you heard that part before we started. You pasted it. Yeah. My design, ground up, understand every nuance of it. All me. But you did a little bit of the wiring on the back end for me. Should I be concerned about that singular redstone dust, or was that pasted in with the schematic? Oh, it's an entity from the schematic. I see it. All right, let's see how it works here. It's so satisfying. Yeah, the sounds are great. So then the milliseconds are encoded at the end, which you can see them running here. Yeah, this is what I imagined when you sent me that screenshot. This is how I thought it looked. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, and then when I flip it off, it should display the number of milliseconds that it had. Oh, that's so cool. And then if I turn it back on, it'll keep counting. I'm unfamiliar with this number, but we'll let it slide. Oops. I'm going to guess that was a 9. Beta test bug found. That's a 5. I recognize that number. I have rediscovered the same number. Didn't reset the encoder for the tenths on pause, only on reset. Oh, okay. That's why I keep bouncing between 5 and broken 9. 0 out and try again. I love the sound. Oh, I don't get sound for where I'm at. There we go. I got a new digit. 11.4. This is so sick. This is very cool. I could watch this part run all day. The 10th of a second counter here is beautiful. We got a 2. Try to sleep for tomorrow. Probably a good idea. This is really cool though. This is awesome. Well done. I'm glad that using my redstone skills, you were able to bring this to life, you know? Oh. Oh, we actually had a real YouTube chatter. This guy Frosty said hi and he had a check mark and I clicked on him and he's got 1 million subs. We had a real YouTube chatter. Totally missed him per usual, but it's always nice to see an occasional real YouTube chatter. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be. Hey, you can't hate that I chose to be a redstone god, you know? That life chose me. All right. Let's go say hi to Hoof. /raid Hoof. Raid message. All right. There's your raid message for Hoof. You build that on the boat track tomorrow. That is an idea. I don't know if it'll be a this season thing, honestly, but it will get used next season, 2,000,000%. I love it, and I want to use it for something. But I'd want to use it in a more like integrated, dedicated way, because it's very cool. Need to fix some more. Oh yeah, I did find a beta test bug for you, you know. Hope it works on paper. It should. Hey, maybe we can just get them to stop using paper, you know? That'd be the real play here. Okay, boys. Go show some love to Oof. I am going to get to bed. Let me end the YouTube stream.